Yo, welcome back to part 6. I had a long session yesterday, and then YouTube cut me 5 minutes off. It has a 12-hour video limit, but for some reason it made my video 11 hours 55 minutes. I mean, it's excessively long anyway, I get that, but so there's a bit of a disconnect between where I'm at now and the end of the last part, but only small. What I managed to do was finish off my refineries and get myself some really uber cool jetpack fuel, packaged fuel. I'm so pleased with that because my jetpack now has got some right lift to it. Look at that. So groovy. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, all I did was I just ran around basically, and just tried out my new jetpack. It's amazing how much distance you can cover. Oh, I think I unlocked a few things as well. Where are we at? I think I did. I've still got other things to unlock, like the train and stuff. So I need these steel beams to be produced to get the monorail technology. And I get the impression that, you know, I'm not going to be driving the train the whole time. So really what I need to do is get the other aspect of the monorail technology unlocked as well. I had put that on pause for a little while, but it seems to be back on. What I might do is have a look at upgrading my coal plant that's down wherever it is and make that a miner level 2. So I need steel beams and whatnot. Now I think there's steel pipes in one of these still. Not that one. Oh, that's full of coal. I have got steel pipes being produced somewhere going off somewhere. Maybe it was here. Yeah. No? Yeah, this is where the steel pipes were going. Well, to be fair, I don't think I've actually got a coal shortage here. No, not really. So, and they're all upgraded to like level 1s. So the thing that I need to upgrade actually is probably, I still need steel pipes, 20 steel pipes and 10 bits of that. But this is confusing because all that concrete was going somewhere as well. Okay, so I've got some of that. Ooh. I'll take those steel beams. Let's have a look for the steel. Well, I'll have to kickstart this steel production back, won't I? A bit annoying. That'll take a minute, what I need. And then at some point I'll have to upgrade this basically to make this a level 2. It's not letting me upgrade it in situ. Okay, so that's a level 2. Oh! Maybe I don't need to upgrade that. What's this producing? 60 per minute. And that's 60 per minute as well. So why is that slowed down? $45. 120 should more or less satisfy those three. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, 60 per minute is 120. So why is that? Why have we got a bottleneck then? Unless that's full of iron ore, it is, I suppose. So I suppose one more of those will help. Let's just get rid of this then, and stick that there, because I seem to be having... Oh, I need a rotor. I'm surprised at that, actually. That's a stator. How many rotors do I need? 4. Right. It's probably not just rotors though, I probably need something else as well. Oh, 10 I need. Jesus. I do seem to actually have a shortage of rotors for some reason as well. You know what? I'm sure I have a box of them somewhere. Have a look. Never leave home without them. Okay, so let's create another one of these. Oh bloody! This is what I always do. This, you know, I always go, oh, I'm missing that. Go and grab it, and then there's something else. I'll stop doing that at some point, hopefully. These can be upgraded to Mark IIs. Steel pipe and modular frames. That is a hell of an output if they are upgraded though. But it would be nice to get a bigger production of stuff going on. Because, well, oh, that stopped annoying me. Now what do I need to upgrade those? Oh, I could just upgrade them in situ. Okay, cool. And then I'll slap that one as a Mark II as well. Well, that essentially means all of this stuff can come down now. Whilst I'm over here, I might as well just quickly bash this upgrade out. Okay. Oh, I nearly deleted part of that. Right, so I do like to have I might just move that over this way a little bit. Keeping it separate, obviously, but yeah. So let's just move that here, that one here, and I can at least build these up here. They don't really need to be that high, do they? I want them higher than the rocks. Which hopefully they are, yes. Okay, cool. So I'll just do a few over that way. That'll do. And then I might just get rid of these because I have an excess already of this stuff. It's always dangerous deleting things. Now, each of these are now producing 120 ore per minute, so I do need that to sort of oh, is that feeding that factory over there? Let's just get rid of this as well. Get rid of that one. I don't think it is actually. I think that's somehow come off. I think that's separate. Right. So I might just get that facing that way. And get that one facing this way as well. Cool. So 120 ore per minute. Now these foundries, wherever they are, they do a rate of 45 iron ore and 45 coal per minute. Okay. Now this isn't the ideal place for the coal and iron ore and whatnot, although I have got a coal mine down there. But if they do 45, we've got 240 to play with. Alexa, what's 240 divided by 45? So it's 5 foundries to get that done, to make use of it, possibly more, but I have actually coincidentally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay. So should we stick with 6 foundries? What's an anti-prime number? 12 really. So let's stick with 6, and if I can construct 6, that is. So now it needs a coal input, and it needs oh, we haven't got a lot of space here. It needs coal and something else. Always need more space than you think you do. But we'll go with that. So there's 1, 2, 3, looks like we'll be going for 5 or 5. Okay. So it's a really, it's an awkward number, isn't it? 5. I'm going to have to sink the remaining coal ore, but there's not much of a sink for it, really. Now 5, we can split into... Well, I can use a manifold system for this then, because I'll have excess, won't I? So I'll use a manifold. In which case, I need some conveyor belts. In fact, what I really need is that. Now that will handle 60 resources per minute. That's all I'll need, 60. Oh, it doesn't go down. That's okay. We'll just use a splitter then to split it in there. So that's an odd. I want that in a straight mode, like that. Okay, and I'll just use that splitter. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's a splitter, isn't it? So, where is that then? It's just, I always feel like I'm trying to get back into the swing of things once. I think I should do that. Okay, cool. Now it's a shame I can't blueprint those, can I anymore? But that's alright because that one I'm going to split and we're going to line up. With this one, and then we're going to do the same old trick here as well, which I can do because I've got surplus production. Right. But I'm going to need to move that to a level 2 belt. A level 2 belt, but I want it to be as straight as possible. Cool, that's a level 2. Let's get another splitter lined up. This time inputs through there. I want it to be lined up with both of these. Which it is. And then this splitter is here. We'll get that lined up as well with both of these. same manner. I'll get these down here. Again, this has to be one of those. And this has to be also one of those. I'm better off with that. Facing that way, aren't I, as well, really? Doesn't make any difference, but could actually just no. Okay, cool. So let's just grab that, make that one of those, and have you. Won't do it straight, will it? Oh, it does. Just looks a little neater when it's straight. Okay. And then the final one is going to be a merger to put the input into this one. So it'll go like so. Something was a bit off, and that can go like so. So 120, 100 minus. So we're minus 60 in theory, but I don't think we'll need that much going into this. So I'm going to stick with this. Find out if they're all supplied. And that's that then. So shortly I'll be able to power that on. Now there will be excess and these will just shut down on occasion. So I might spill out, I don't know, the ideal place to spill out the excess is from the middle here, the last bit. I can't do that really. So they'll just shut down occasionally. Okay, that's no bad thing. Now, the other conveyor belts can hopefully just go along the top. So it'll be slightly different. Can I put that doesn't quite work, does it? And I'll need this. But I think I'm just going to split that coal off, actually. I might have a waistline go back along here, actually. Sorry about this. Let's get this done. Cool. I'm not going to waste coal because coal's an imported resource. But what I'm going to do is put this here, put that out in there, I'm going to put a splitter. Now I could actually do with let's do this. Okay, that's just so much easier, isn't it? Dicking around with all of that. And let's put a conveyor splitter in line with this. We'll make this come out here, and we'll just put it in line with that there. Okay, and we'll just keep doing that. So there's it's got to be in line with the. Oh, I've done it with this. Okay, that's all right. I don't want that last one to not get filled up, if you know what I mean. But at the same time, I want it to sort of prioritise as much of it going in there as possible. It is what it is. Okay. I keep deleting this thing. Which is a little bit annoying. Granted. Where's that merger? I've got a line over there, I might as well, but we will. Now that should. I want it to be in line with that, but it is never going to be in line with that, is it? So that'll do. All I want is this belt, but I don't want it to go through the rocks. Which it's going to do, isn't it? So let's just put one of those up there. It's weird how it does it like that. Okay. Now, there's nothing actually stopping this coming here, is there? Why is that so randomly out, like, out of line? That was a close one. actually just go in there? It does. Okay. Connect. 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 So that's great stuff. Now we're only going to be spitting out 60 resources per minute, so that's 120. So what we actually want is a Mark III, because that we're going to suddenly be. So that needs to be a Mark III. That needs to be a Mark III as well, I think. The reason being is we've combined the outputs. Now, we're only ever going to feed 60 into there. So, oh, not that one, it's this one. And again, just in all of these, it's just going to be 60. Oh, I did have the right one. Okay, and then 60 again. So let me just get my head around this because I can't remember what was said. This is producing 120, so we're 240 by the time we get in here, and that handles 270. So 240 minus the 45, so we're 180. Now what does that belt handle? 120. So, oh, we're upgraded that. So I might just upgrade this one as well. Okay. Because we're minus 90, so 240 minus 90, 150. So we're all right on this sort of belt now for the remainder of the system. We will need some sort of waste, and I'll get an idea of what waste we're going to produce with a storage container over here. It's not going to be huge amounts of waste, but it will be waste nonetheless. Why is that? It doesn't like something. Okay. Now I'm going to have to power that bad boy at some point, but what I need to do is say that you're producing steel ingots for me all day long. Okay. Now, some of these are going to... So we're going to produce 45 steel ingots per minute. So that's 180, 225 per minute. The next thing is going to be a constructor. And a constructor, if we can get it lined up, you're going to produce steel beams. Now you're going to use 60 per minute. Do some of you produce steel pipes? And that's 20 per minute, so 60. Right. Ah, but that uses a steel ingot. Okay. So that's the next level. Oh no, yeah, steel ingot. Okay. So we're 225. It's odd numbers, isn't it? Really, it's annoying. I keep I'll have to write these down because I haven't got the brain capacity to retain this. All the interest to really fill my brain with this sort of stuff, other than to meet the objectives. So, we are 60 ingots for 15 beams, or we can be 30 ingots for 20 pipes. Okay, so that those are odd numbers. 120, 180. I might go for 2 and 4. So I might go for 4 lots of beams and 2 lots of pipes being made. Okay, just for round numbers, really. In which case I need 6 of these and 6 of those, and I've only got 5 of those. Can't really build out there. So I'm going to have to make 6 of these, aren't I? Really, which is I was avoiding, but and they won't be at full capacity, but that doesn't matter. Let's zoop it. Oh, it's clipping into that things. Okay, let's grab that and put that there. Finally out of materials, which is concrete. So let's just grab one of those quickly. Okay, so there's an annoying rock in the way there. These are huge, these foundries, actually. Can I put we can move them along, can't we? Okay. Very quickly. Knock up the foundry. Should have just stuck with 6 anyway, and sort of maximised on the old input output anyway, really. Ideally, don't want it sort of. Don't know why the back doesn't quite marry up, but that'll do. Three, 4, 5. Doesn't like that. surface is too uneven. Oh. What happened with that one now? I've actually managed to squeeze 6 in. Great stuff. That is clipping that. I don't see any other way. Well, actually, that'll do. Right. So there's no reason why this thing now can't just feed directly into that one. If I do put that there, where can this go? But it doesn't sort of. Can go there, can't it? Now I've done a right boo-boo here. Oh, I'll do my own head in. I need space behind them, obviously. So let's just quickly get these foundries here. Something like that. And just move that along there. Do I want that to move back along here? I think I do. Just a touch. Yes, because you can. That'll do. I was about to say you can get too obsessive about these things, but that ship sailed a long time ago. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. You know what I'm going to do? I've made another boo-boo, but maybe I should start them on this end. Sort of doesn't really matter, but I don't want it clipping into that thing there. Right, like I said, they can go back here. Fair amount. What was the issue with it being here? Doesn't really matter. I need 6 constructors when they're done as well. What was the issue? Why did I suddenly just like shift it? Do they not fit on this then? Is that... It's a good job you don't waste resources. I mean, a lot of factory builders, thankfully you don't, but okay. So I don't really need that then on the side there. Okay. I wonder what's down there. Right. So, player in the way, probably. Oh, that's matched up beautifully, hasn't it? Really, apart from that great rock there. But I like it. I like having little bits jutting out there, as long as it doesn't interfere too much. It's lovely. Okay, cool. Now, those are my foundries operational. Well, soon to be operational because I'm going to start feeding them with coal soon as well. It doesn't really matter which goes where, I suspect, because is there any other way that can fit? It will fit like that. And it can sit up like that, which is quite unusual, I think. You can sort of, I think you can plant it down. Like, I think I can put that there. And I can then plant it down, oddly enough, so it sits like that. And I think it just sits, yeah, which is really odd. They do things. And I don't think that's not causing any clipping either. So it just sits up on the floor, which is really strange to me. In fact, I like it. I'm going to try that again on this one. So this one will sit like this, like that, and then if we can, it's really strange to me that it's like a very neat factory floor. So there's no reason why I can't just scoot all that along there now. Cover up those horrible rocks. Ugh. Cool. So what I'm going to do now is some conveyor belts. This last one's a bit of a pain actually, because coal in there. Oh, it doesn't matter where the things go. So, yeah, I'm going to use a splitter here. Oh, yeah, no, that is a bit of a pain actually, that last one. I'm amalgamating the product at the end there. The coal's coming along here. Right, so the coal will come along here. It will feed into that one. Yeah, annoyingly, these just want to be a fraction forward just because of this thing here. Right. Well, this is what you get for not working with like a perfect box factory, which I don't really want to. I'm gonna make it almost like that, but I don't really fancy that style of working. To be fair, where are we? Now, I only want 60 belt coming out there. That's all that will come out. I also want a 60 belt coming out there, going in there. I'm going to make it a straight one. Okay, and then the coal will go along there. Okay, so that's that one fed. I think that will feed that one. Let's make it a Mark II belt. Okay. That has to be a Mark III belt, doesn't it? Oh. Really doesn't like that, does it? Why is it not lining up with any of them? It lines up with that one, just not quite. Ah, that lines up a lot better. Let's hopefully. That's a Mark III belt, isn't it? I don't know why it's saying. It's saying overlapping another object's clearance, but struggling. I'm always going to struggle whilst whilst I've got issues with the coal thing. This one should feed those two. Now I think you can put, right, have we got space down there to go? Just get a conveyor belt. Oh, just. Okay. Righty dokie, matey blokey. Fat old salty sea dog amigo, skipjack jockstrap piano tuner. Let's see you balls this one up. Those are all fine now, I think. I need to just get this one split, which will be this splitter here. Just let me get that there. This is going to be a straight one, so put that there. Where's the splitter? Right, let's try and get that lined up. It will line up with both of those. There's one. And then if I now connect that, oh, it didn't, it's sort of, oh yeah. We are. Finally. Because they handle 60 resources. And out of here we've got, let me say 120 mine per minute. 120. So that's good. Okay. That I'm pleased with. Let's go and do the same on the other side. And not make too much of a meal of it, I hope. Again, we want to have this come out here and just be nice and in line with that. Grab one of those. That we want in the middle. Want it in line with both of them. Don't know why it's not quite in line with them. That'll do. Okay, we'll grab that. Yeah, why didn't it line up? That one. It is in line now. Okay. So we'll grab that. Stick that there. We'll grab that. Stick that there. Now, there was something I was a bit reluctant to do. You can nest these splitters into there. It's almost like glitched in. I didn't really like that initially. But I'm going to go for that now as a system. It's not a bad system actually. So let's do that. It's a nice, it's a compact system, but it seems it's certainly allowable. I don't know why it works. I don't like that it works, but it works. It just means that I'm going to need a decent level 3 belt all the way down them, I think. Certainly halfway down. So just for consistency, I'm going to keep it as a level 3. And then, I mean, I feel like I don't really want to. Oh, I'm missing materials. Iron plate. I'm going to be missing loads of materials soon if I'm not careful. See if I've got any iron plate in here. I'm not really producing. Oh, good. Okay. So that's that. Let's just get that copied up. Actually, that one I can just get rid of. Copy that one. Okay. I don't know why. What object is it? Okay. So that'll feed coal and shit to those. I've got to power these two machines at the back here. So let's get some power down here and just get these. I don't know if to fill it or to. Yeah, I might as well. So there's one. There's two. I've got to power these three machines here. So Can't put that on there. I thought you could. Maybe not if that's already on to something. Okay, well that's no biggie. So okay. So that will power that machine. It'll connect to that, and that will power that machine. This will power 1, 2, 3, and then connect with that. This will power 1, 2, 3, and then connect with that as well. Okay. So, oh yeah, now what these haven't been done is configured, so we're going to end up producing steel ingots. Unsurprisingly, steel ingots please, sir. Steel ingots. Steel ingots. Steel ingots. Snails. Okay, so we've got all that done. Now we need constructors to produce 2 lots of pipes and what was it? Steel beams. So that's a nice ratio of dividing those constructors. Oops, what's happened there? Something's not right. So we'll have a row of constructors, yeah, might as well. I want to amalgamate the product from all of these. But I don't think that's going to be necessary to amalgamate and then to resplit. Because I know we should be getting 240 out of these. Alright, just slightly underutilised each one. Why is that underutilised? Because we're only taking up 45 per minute. So we're processing 270 per minute. We've got capacity to process 270, but we're only being fed with 240. So they are being underutilised. So in that case, it is best to just amalgamate the product. But I think if they all go onto the same sort of conveyor system, we'll be fine. They will supply the demand required by the constructors. Okay, in which case then, let's get the constructors on the go. So, we have one of these to play about with. How much space does a constructor take? Considerably less width than one of those, isn't it? So I don't actually need to go all the way back there. So in which case I'm going to start my constructors in line as well. That's always a good idea, isn't it? Let's see what that looks like. That's in line. And then I can use a nice splitter as and when. Now it's always a good idea to just build space for shit, you know what I mean? But I don't think there's going to be anything else coming down here, really. It's just going to be a splitter and then boom, straight down. Oh no, I've got to amalgamate these lines, haven't I? Well no, actually I haven't even got to do that. Yes, at first I've got to amalgamate the lines, then I've got to split the lines. Now one thing I can do to amalgamate lines is one of these things here. That Mark II. Now each one's producing 45, but just under, so 120. I think this Mark II lift here at 120 will be enough. Now I can then put, I think I can amalgamate a splitter into that, a converger, yeah. So I think that converges and spits out the top, but what happens if I get rid of that? Is that now attached directly to that, or is it, or not? I don't think it is. I also think it's going to be highly confusing, so let's just we'll merge first of all in the usual fashion. It's not lining up with the output for some reason. I don't know why. It is now, is it not? Or yeah. Like, is that? Yeah, that is lined up. Okay. All right. So it's not the best load balancing thing in the world, but it sort of works out. Sort of. Okay. We'll get another one of those over here. Amalgamate the output again. It doesn't seem to want to line up with that one. Just to be pedantic, but that doesn't matter. Okay. So we've amalgamated the output of each of the three of these, which will all be roughly utilised at the same pace. Now I need to put my constructors down and split out the output, which is a bit of a nuisance really. But also fine to do. It's just weird to amalgamate and then split. It just seems like a total waste of time. But I don't think there's any other way to do it, because each one of these can't have a one-to-one because they're underutilized. Okay, so no, I mean it's not. Sorry, it's not a waste of time. Fuck me. If I was worried about a waste of time, I'd be playing something else. No, what it is, what does concern me, is a waste of space. But then again, time and space. What are we overlapping over there? Well, I'll just get rid of it then. If it's a problem, it can go. Okay, so let's go and do that. Right, constructors. Splitters, then constructors. just to get that lined up, I suppose. Why is it not lining up again? Is that enough to line up? It is, isn't it? Again, what's this? This is supporting 120 resources a minute. That's fine. Okay, cool. So my constructors could do with lining up with each of these things. It wasn't. I don't mind saving a bit of space and just shoving them off to one side, but they're fairly like symmetrical, aren't they? So let's just. We're good there? I think we are. Yeah, that's very good, isn't it? It's very good. It's very concise path. Okay. And then we're not going to be processing huge amounts, so I think I'm trying to sort of, you know, if this was a real life factory, we wouldn't be throwing the most expensive belts at everything, so I'm trying to use belts as relevant. Like that had to be a Mark II, but we can get away with these being Mark 1s. Let's just try and get that lined up. Again, it's lined up that way. Not that way. Seems to be lined up there, but not here for some reason. See if we can get it. Yep, perfect. Okay. Right, there's such a huge gap down the middle here now. It's not ideal. Let's get that connected up there. I want to start filling things as well now that I've done that. So I might just bring a power line around the side here. We'll take that off there. Can I bring it around the side here? Not easily. Oh, there we go. Back there. And then we'll put another one. What are we doing? Oh yeah, these. Put another one down here. Okay, so we'll need to feed off that. That. That, and finally this one down here, and we'll shove power onto them, like so they'll all be connected up. Bit of a miscalc bit of an excess of power lines, but doesn't matter. It's always good to have one or two spare, or shit, general shit. Actually, what I'll do is I will delete one of these because it's not required. Now here's a little nifty tip on Satisfactory. If I was to connect that up to that there, and I wanted to create another power line down here, what I believe you can do is you can create this here in between and split off power line there, like that, and it will split the line without any disruption in electric flow. I understand. I don't know. Not actually tried it on a line system yet. Okay, so that's feeding those two, that one's feeding those two. Alright, that's a fairly efficient use of power lines. So, I might just actually, as well, just because I do like power line redundancy, that's fed off that one, is it? Okay, I've run out of fuel. I need to probably go back and restock on fuel at some point. Let's just delete this one here and just create one that's obsessively in line like that. I'm going to create another one at the back here. I do like a little bit of redundancy with the old power lines. Okay. And then another cable here. Cool. So that any problems, we're still powered. It also means that if I want to switch something off and by cutting the power, I'm then confused to hell as why it's still going. But that seems to be cool. Right, so we're now constructing other parts, and in there will be steel beams. Right, yep, steel beams, and steel beams, and guess what? Steel beams and steel pipes. Oh, you didn't expect that, did you? And steel pipes. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Let's do that. What is all that over there? I have no idea what's going on here. This is very, very higgledy-piggledy, isn't it? So let's just get rid of that. What the fuck? What a mess, eh? Come on. Right. It is a bit of a mess, wasn't it? But do not delete that bloody elevator. Because last time I think if you haven't got these resources in your inventory, you don't always get the bloody things back as well. Okay. Oh look, I have here though Modular frames, thank you very much. Right, so I think we can carry along now with assemblers. Let me just build a row of these. I might as well go all the way up there. Why is that there? Look at that. It's so weird, isn't it? I like it. I like it. It just reminds you that you're still on some ground. Do you know what I mean? Formerly hallowed ground. But, okay. So, I'm now getting out of these 60 steel beams. What does an assembler produce? It will utilize to produce those versatile frameworks. It will utilize one modular thing and 12. So I need 5 assemblers to utilize the 60 steel beams coming out. And big ass bloody things assemblers, aren't they? So that's all right though. Cars, we've got the capacity for big ass bloody things. So let's do that. Just for the moment anyway, all of that just to whiz off that last few bits of thing, but there you go, there you have it. Now, it's at this stage of assemblers that actually we're going to start needing yet another material to be constructed here. Now, I don't like the idea of bloody dropping off the end here. 5 assemblers, and then what am I doing with these steel beams exactly? What was I making with steel beams? Steel pipes. I think I was shoving them off into a rotor thing, wasn't I? Those are rods. Yeah, I was making stators. And the rate of stators is 5 per minute. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's not crazy. So 10 like between 2. 10 between 2. I'm producing 40 steel pipes. I mean, that's a good raw product to... Ingots are no use to me, but this is a good raw product to start having, isn't it? I'm just going to get rid of that crate. I don't know if I can I? No. Can I not just delete all that and then... Yeah, because I've got loads of things. So I'm quite happy now to create a storage system to store up these steel beams. And this, again, the same for the pipes, because they are useful for other things. I do have storage somewhere here, don't I? I do have massive storage as well. Oh, ironically, I need some steel pipes. Did I not have some steel pipes? What are these? Nope. Maybe I don't. Oh! I can always check my bag of tricks. Come on, steel pipes. Come on, steel pipes. Get in, steel pipes. Okay, so... But I never thought I'd have said the words "get in, steel pipes" in my lifetime, but there you go. Now that is a big bloody storage system, isn't it? I am tempted to whack that down there, and then I've got... it probably does all the time, isn't it, with me? It probably wants to face outwards because I can take the output from the outside more easily. Let's just see what it's like there. Once it starts filling up, I don't really want to be making use of it, do I? I don't want to be... Sorry, once it fills up, I do want to make use of it. I don't want to be moving it around and stuff. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That'll do. It's not words I was going to say, is it? But I am happy with that. This one... I'll make use of as well. Now we're probably going to end up with more more of these, so that really will fill up, won't it? Get you lined up there, hey? Hey? There we go. How much space do these store? A fair amount, really. A fair amount for sure. Now, this conveyor, annoyingly, needs to move over that way. I say annoyingly. I can sort of rectify that with... but actually, let's copy that one, obviously. And then just... like that. It's not the best, but it'll do. Right. Now, is that giving me an output? It is. Okay. I could draw 3. Oh, yeah. What is the output of this? It's only 15 per minute. It's nothing, isn't it, really? Huh. Let me think. Yeah, anyway, I can output from this up there. How's that going? Yep. It's a bit... the whole thing's a bit asymmetrical. But that's fine. We're fine with asymmetry, aren't we? We're fine. I like asymmetry. I keep telling myself that. But actually, in actual fact, joking aside, neither symmetry nor complete asymmetry are attractive. It's some amalgamation of the two, isn't it? Am I describing Satisfactory as attractive? I think I am. There we go. and we will line up if I can. It does line up. Okay, and again 60 per minute. It's not a huge conveyor belt that we need. That'll do. Now what can I do in terms of a power tower? I've never put one of these down before, and they are fucking huge, aren't they? Let's be honest, that is big. Jesus Christ. But it is going to power this whole factory, isn't it, really? I just can't run anything else around it. Can I run conveyor belts under that? That I don't know. Is that reasonably sized? That's a platform power tower. So you can climb up the damn thing. Yeah. It's a very big one, isn't it? It's a very big one. Is a bigger power tower? Do I want the bigger power tower? I don't see why not. Yes, fuck it. I'll have a bigger power tower. Unless I put it in the middle here. It's a bit obscene, isn't it, though, in the middle there? Well, anyway, I'll come back to power. It's always ugly, I think, power. But I will come back to it once I have powered this thing up. Is that? Don't tell me that's not even on the grid. That there's nothing on the grid. Oh no, that is munching away. Oh, it's just not. Nothing's coming out of it. Get that bloody conveyor belt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get each one full, just to get a feel of it. What is that? That's a Mark II conveyor, remember that. So we'll get that full and then let it switch off. That one's almost done anyway. Ugh. That's at 100. That'll be at 100. Great stuff. Right, that will produce 120 per minute, so off you go. Knock yourself out, so will that. Okay. They will now start bashing out stuff. I just want them to get full, basically. Oh, I haven't fed it with coal yet, so it's not going to get full, is it? Now, the coal is in a bit of an ugly spot, I think. But I don't want to change too much. But it's always been in an ugly spot. I think I'm better off with coal station being around here and then coal going around the back there. But I never planned for that anyway. The coal line was going to come down here, wasn't it? So let's do that. We'll do that. You are straight, are we? What's your problem here? It's clipping. Oh, thank God. Okay. Right. Okay, that, well... As long as we've got some sanity of straightness, I'm happy with that. Now don't start being a pain in the arse to me. What's this thing here? It's a horrible thing just sat here. It's a statter, is it? I'm not bothered about. I'm not bothered about copper wire. I think I'm probably best removing a lot of these things that are like the vehicle depots because the factory's changed so much. What I've got here, modular frames. I've got such a surplus of modular frames everywhere. I'll have a right surplus of bloody coal. Where's that feeding off to now? What's that doing now? Steel ingots, eh? Don't need them right now. So, the only annoying thing is, that is feeding coal into... I'm tempted to refuel off another coal thing. Oh, actually, saying that, I was going to cancel this, wasn't I? Because I was going to use the coal from across there. And so I could just cancel the truck anyway. But how does that look? Bring that coal up from across there. It's very feasible, isn't it? It is feasible. I just create a bridge over there. So you can do, and eventually, because I'm not going to be using those coal power stations forever anyway, am I? So I might as well just create a bridge. We haven't got anything particularly attractive for bridge building, have we? But okay, don't make me regret this. What the hell? Oh god, there's another one. Now, horrible things. What is this? Little sanctuary area. Fuck. Reload. Where is it? Wow. Holy shit. It's so weird, this game. I once upon a time said that this whole map might have been procedurally generated. Yo, hey Sleepy. I don't know, I'm just procrastinating. Without a plan. Just tinkering little improvements here and there, but I'm trying to get the steel production up, which is both metal, which is both iron and coal. The combination of that's sulfur there. No, I haven't got any space there. But you know, it's not much of a plan, to be fair. Oh, I've got all of this iron ore here that I don't really. Just a surplus of iron ore. Right, there we go. Why did I have so much iron ore on me? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much of my progress you've seen actually, but I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't seen. But it is coming on nicely. It's not excessively brilliant, but it certainly is getting there. It is looking good, I have to say. What am I going to do with this? I think what I need to do. I hate jumping across here. It's horrible. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It is got totally out of hand. I mean, I went for a walk and whatnot into town today just to clear my head, so it's not going to be a long stream today. But yeah, it's been manic, there's no doubt. Look at all this stuff here. What's that? Bauxite? Take some bauxite, why not? Aluminum. Yeah, it's nice to see it all coming along well. I've already lined up my next sort of title. I played a game called Satisfactory, which is similar to this. I think I might have got that free on Epic Games, which was pretty cool. But these sort of factory builders I'm really enjoying, and I've sort of lined up my next one really, which is going to be Shapes with a Z at the end. I just really like the logic and things. And there's another one I think that I started called Autonauts, but I played it on Xbox and it was a bit awkward, didn't quite like it. And you can use logic gates, whereas this isn't. There's a limit to how much this is, because you're not using logic circuits and stuff. It's just produce this, amalgamate it with that. You know what I mean? There's some efficiency, and don't get me wrong, it's a thinking man's game for sure, but it's not a touch on some of them. Let's get that built there, and then I'm going to. Can I zoop it down? Now that's such an ugly way of doing things, isn't it, really? But oh yeah, I've improved my jetpack as well, by the way. Okay, it's not perfect, but I've not improved the jetpack. I've just got a little bit more bit better fuel than the solid fuel. There we go. If it was technically going to be really good, you'd use solid fuel, low atmosphere, liquid fuel, higher atmosphere. Where? Right, I think I'm going to bring out... I need to feed in coal, so I'm going to bring that coal production, and it's going to go up the top there, isn't it? So if I have this coming out here and that coming out there, okay, and then what I'm trying to do, which is sort of my own challenge, is not totally wreck the environment. And I'm trying to build the factory and achieve a lot, don't get me wrong. But as much in line with the environment as possible. Zoop it. Right, it doesn't like that. Let's try that 1 meter foundation. What's it? There's something that's blocking it there. What is that? Oh, it's quartz. Excellent. We'll take that. Yeah, I mean, you can pull so much down and just wreck it all if you wanted to, but I'm gonna try and avoid doing that. Although I'm just about to build a great big ugly bridge across there, so who knows really. Okay. Good, good, good. And then I want to do that as a 1 meter. I also want to zoop it. Wasn't quite finished before I decided to leg it across. Okay. Because I won't be forever requiring coal. That's my logic here. So I don't want to disrupt my coal production. Let's make that a Mark II miner anyway. How are you getting on with... oh, I've messed around. I've messed about a little bit with vehicles. I've enjoyed it. I think some of the devices don't use vehicles, but it's been fine for me. You know, I really haven't had any issues with them at all. Now, hopefully, this isn't going to totally mess up my coal production. It might do, actually, but we'll see. Yeah, how are you getting on with No Man's Sky anyway? Have you been able to put much time into it? We're going to split that. We're going to... Now again, I don't really want those power stations to be... Oh, look at that. It's just slightly off, isn't it? I have got a coal buffer, but it's not going to last forever. So I'm just panicking a little bit. That's a merger, or is it a splitter? That's a splitter. Right. What do we like there? Ah, any particular reason? I suppose it's has got to always be in the right place for gaming, but it's definitely my go-to. You need to start this game, dude. Like 100%. It is superb. 240 coal per minute. That's crazy. Let's again. I'm getting overexcited by not very much, really. Okay. Now I'm going to make that a Mark II belt again for efficiency. Let's just bring you over here. There we go. Yeah, this is a superb game. Do you game on PC or console, or what's your preferred gaming medium? Right, I'm going to go for making that as straight as possible. Oh, I don't like it clipping through. It does that. Oh, your PC? Okay, I was going to say Satisfactory has come to console. I just personally couldn't imagine playing this on console. I think it's great. I think some things just need to be keyboard and mouse. So I'm not going to get this on Xbox myself. Look at this. This is obsessive though. Doing all this like this. That's unnecessary. I admit that. What are we? We need to get that to be a Mark II, don't we? Hopefully my power station. It's weird. It's a nice little world that is like just a little world I can retreat to. I really like it. You know, I do get like this with games. I do get very bingey with games. Don't get me wrong. But it has to be the right sort of game. I mean, I've put, you know, there was times that I put hours like this into DayZ. I just went mad on DayZ. So it doesn't always have to be this sort of game. But sometimes just a game is incredibly addictive for me, and this is definitely one of those situations. It's a really, really excellent game. Let's just get that up there. I like the way it undulates around the natural environment. I really like that. I'm going to send this up one of these. What's that? 120? No, I don't know if that will go there. But yeah, for me, I'm quite new on PC. Oh, it does go all the way up there. Now, how far up? I don't know. I need to sort of... Right, let's get one of those. Put a platform like that. Hopefully I've got enough fuel. Yes, look at that. Okay, so a Mark II lift. Sorry, I've just, my brain isn't working normally anymore since I've started playing Satisfactory. It's just, oh, I don't know. It's just so good. It is so good. It's for me right now, and I don't get me wrong. I have got addicted into loads of games, like I've said, and not all of the same genre. But for me right now, this feels like the greatest game ever made. Can I make it up there? Nope. But at least I can put that down and get a better idea. And I haven't fallen off cliffs for ages. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is a bollocks. It's too tall. That is a bit, yeah. I think everybody does. To be fair, I think that's just the nature of the beast with this game. But yeah, I definitely do. Yeah, there's no doubt. Right, let's get. I think it's the love of the game, really. I just think, you know, like if you want a job done right, you do it properly type thing. I just have such a admiration for the game, and I like it to look good. It might be a little bit OCD of me. I mean, right, let's get that. There. I mean, to be honest though, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you can. And I think first and foremost is always going to be function. But I'm a big fan of how function can lead to aesthetic. You know, for sure. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just what's annoying is. Okay. And when I've looked at other people's builds, now let's just have a quick look. Are we at the same height? I know that sounds a bit obsessive. We're more or less there, aren't we? The only thing is, the only downside is, and it's a bit silly of me, I'm going to put this over here. Watch that be a different height completely now. Okay, it's facing the wrong way, I believe, is it? It seems to be. Let's do that. Yeah, when I've been looking on YouTube and things, really to just get some inspiration from other people's stuff, what they've got up to. Yeah, some people really do get obsessed. So I've been like, you know what? I'm not being that bad at all, really. No matter how much time I put into, you know, messing around with little bits that aren't that important. Wow. I mean, the amount of things that people have lined up and stuff. Wow. Okay, cool. There we go. So, is it? I think that's the right height, isn't it? As well. There we go. Right, that'll be coal production coming through. Let's just drop down here now. It's caught up with us. And we'll stick that in there. That will now go up. I'm going to fly back up here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll get rid of that. And I'll put myself a little ladder. Yeah, some people have put in so much time into this game. Like a crazy amount of time. Oh, that was nasty. I didn't set off to do this at all. I was going to go back to the refinery. To be fair, I was not going to be messing around with this today. But I have ended up coming this route. Ah, okay. So this all needs to change now. Because it's not as I wanted it to be. Is coming in from this side, which is good. I think I really like optimizing these things though. It's hard not to. And from what I've seen of other people, it's definitely a thing that people just really, you know, just go back and optimize. Now I was thinking it'll be great if I can just complete the game, because you can complete the game and then just move on and play some other titles. But from what I've seen of everybody else, as you get towards the end game, you really do start building intricate things. I don't know, I mean, I had an absolute love affair with Minecraft. An absolute love affair with Minecraft. I mean, who didn't really? But eventually, I never thought it would happen, but eventually I did grow bored of Minecraft. I don't know when that would happen with this game, but you know, it's not going to be forever. Could be. But I think, yeah, wait, which way is that going? Why is it behaving like that? It is behaving in a weird manner. I'm only getting 120 coal per minute, am I? That's nowhere near enough, actually. I thought... Yeah, I thought I was getting more than that, actually. Never mind. We'll see how that goes, if that manages to feed. It probably won't. It probably will not feed the requirements of these things at all. These require 45 per minute. And... I'm splitting this off. Oh, I can't produce it fast enough for some reason. Ah. Wait. 240 per minute. So. Oh yeah, I could have ended up with the right problem here. I'm surprised the power's still up. Now that's 120, should be. Why is this shutting down though? It's not, it's going full, no. That's a Mark III belt there. Oh, the problem is that's a Mark I belt. I think I've really made a boo-boo with this. I'm really surprised those power things haven't shut down yet. I bet you that coal store is almost depleted. Thank God I had this coal buffer. I totally got that. Yeah, whoa. If those had shut down, I'd have been right up shit creek to have to get those restarted. Oh, I've got the battery backups anyway, I suppose. So that's the capacity. We're producing 600 quite consistently. Okay. And our consumption's maximum is 716, so we are actually going to be consuming more than capacity if everything was turned on. I think that's only talking about things on the grid though. I don't know. I'm going to have to move power source. Yeah, I mean that's for me in a lot of things. You know what I mean? Binging a lot, really. I think it's quite normal that way to play games. I mean, I had a bit of a spending spree and got a load of games on Xbox, and to be honest, I just haven't really. I just like to return to the same old sort of titles, really, and that's how I used to play when I was younger. When I had an Xbox 360, you know, I had like 5 or 6 games for it. They were so expensive. You know, they were a ridiculous amount of money, and I used to go down to I don't know whereabouts in the world you are, but we have CX in the UK, which equivalent to GameStop in America. And I used to go down there and trade in games and get 20 quid back for a game and buy another game at 40 quid or whatever. And so I really didn't have that many games on console. And so I did spend my time just playing a handful of games. And as I got older and more money to spend, I was like, oh, I'll just get whatever game I want, and then when I'm in the mood for style of game, I'll play it. Well, in the reality is, I have certain go-to games that I just stick to, really. I don't know where that's going to. And I don't tend to play lots of games if in the natural course of things. I'm going to get rid of that as well. So yeah, I think more naturally I tend to just go for a title and stick to it, really, and that's certainly what I'm doing in this situation. I don't think I'm going to be able to produce coal fast enough for the demands of these factories here. Well, they're saying that though. Oh, why is that coal stopped there? Oh, it's because that's full. But why isn't it... It should be... That's odd. It's not really splitting... That's a splitter. That's its input and output. Once the coal gets there... Oh, it is going through now, but why is it not going through on that one? It's just bunching up again. I'm not confident about this at all. Oh, that's got to be an input. So... Oh yeah. Why is it not going out there? This is most unusual behaviour. I don't know. because I thought they would. They obviously weren't set up properly. Right, let's copy that splitter. Copy that splitter. There we go. Okay, so it's a bit horrible. I think they call this sort of feed. Okay, also you know CX then. They call this sort of feed a manifold. I don't know where the term comes from really, but it instead of like there seems to be two main ways of feeding machines that I've come across, experimented with. It either goes in here and splits out equally, or it comes in one side and splits it out. It's just a manifold line. Now, if it does that, it means that it's going to favour. Oh, okay. This is where I've gone wrong. Isn't it? It means it's going to favour the first machine it comes off if it's a manifold, which isn't always ideal. Okay. Now, if you've got an excess production, if I had excess coal, then it would fill the first machine and just move on to the next one without a problem. But I don't have an excess coal production. I have a deficit. So now that's a Mark III belt. Yeah, so I'm not getting 120. Why am I not getting 120 coal per minute? I'm gonna make that a Mark III. Just because I think that might be providing a bottleneck. I'm going to basically have to step up my coal production. Is that already a Mark III belt? That is a Mark III belt. Right, if it's got the long lines, it's a Mark III belt. It's weird. I was looking at Factorio and shapes and thinking, what on earth have people done? I can't recognise anything that people have done there. But of course, it's hard to see that. Now, I have to sort of stare at these machines to work out, oh, that's a foundry or whatnot. Although, I mean, I know I put a foundry there. But it's strange. It'd be nice to get to a point in the game where you instantly recognise, oh, what's what. This looks very complicated, I think, if you're not necessarily familiar with it. And I mean, I did a world tour recently. Have a look at this. I wanted to get a little bit of let me just what are we on, part 6A? Confirm that. I did a world tour and of somebody else's base. Here we go. So I downloaded this recently. To get some inspiration of what somebody else's base would look like. You know, what an endpoint of the game looks like, type thing. It's taken a little while. And it's absolutely mind-blowing, I think. I've never seen. I just could never imagine a factory being anything like this. But what I like about these sorts of games is the layers of abstraction, because when you're like building, you're just concerned about some iron ore going into something, and you're looking at it on a very specific, detailed level, and then you can abstract out further, and you've got, oh, all those produce me iron ingots, and all that produces me that, and then I combine that, and then you're abstracting at a different level, and then you've got that more overview level, and it's nice game to be able to jump in and out of that. A bit like say like I repair vintage hi-fi stuff. I'm not an electronics engineer or anything like that. I just more hobbyist. And you're looking at like the high level stuff of like the audio, sound quality. Then you dip back into like low level stuff, like as detailed as like a certain transistor or a capacitor, and you're constantly waving between the two. And that's what I really like about Satisfactory, is it gets you learning the very detailed bits, and then once you've mastered that, you can then be looking at the high level overview of the stuff. And I just really found this fascinating to have a look at what that endpoint is, and I fully expect to get there, really. What I like about this, these are nuclear things, is it has imposed itself massively on the environment. Like, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it works within the environment very, very well. Like the way that the train tracks sort of go up there. In fact, let's do that. Let's take a ride up the mountain. I should really give credit to the author of this title, but I don't really know who it is. It was a link that was shared to me from Reddit. And oh god, this is heavy radiation here on board this train. Hopefully I'm not going to die. That's a particle accelerator, I think, for creating some sort of spaghetti thing. Now I think if you're going to go nuclear, I get the impression that the best fuel source is sort of like rocket fuel. But if you're going to go nuclear, it does produce a good amount of energy, but you have to get rid of the nuclear waste. And I like the touch of that. And it's also, you can't just sort of dispose of it and sink it.
Mic off. Mic on.
You have to actually get rid of the waste properly. Otherwise you end up with like irradiated factories everywhere. The developers have put so much good time into this title. Like, so much detail and everything in here. I think it's absolutely wonderful. I'm running this off an old graphics card. Would you believe, a GTX 970? Just because the level of indecision I have about what graphics card to upgrade to. And I mean, I got Battlefield 6, brand new game, works really well on the GTX 970, and this game does, considering the age of that graphics card. So I don't have it on high settings at all when it comes to graphics, but it's not a game I'm playing for graphics, it's a game I'm playing to just, you know, enjoy. Look, there's an FPS issue there, but that's probably not a graphics card issue, that's probably more of a processor issue, I presume. A stuck frame. Look at this. This works really well with the map. That's got to be thousands of hours of somebody knowing the detail of this map and where to build. I know this represents thousands of hours from other worlds I've seen on YouTube and things. Only this past week, really. I've been playing Satisfactory, and then I come off, and then like if I'm cooking in the kitchen or whatever, doesn't matter, I'm watching videos on Satisfactory as well. It's crazy. Well, and listening to them, more like Satisfactory podcasts. I watched something the other day, yesterday, which was a Satisfactory speed run. And I mean, unfortunately it used glitches. I'd like to know what the speed run is with no glitch. But the guy did it in 21 minutes. And it was really impressive. It was a really cool effort that he put into it. I like the way these air brakes open up. I mean, I don't know if they're air brakes or vents, but they tend to open up and then cool it down and stuff. It's a really cool train. Monorail always looks quite futuristic, doesn't it? Even though it's not really practical in the real world, I think it does look pretty cool. Then again, I like suspension railway stuff as well, like the Schwebebahn. And that looks cool, but not that practical. So, oh god. Oh no, I'm getting stuffed by radiation here. I think this station over there is called Radium Hills. And I think this is the nuclear waste disposal site, basically. I think it gets dropped off at that station there. Oh, I'm getting really stuffed over here. It gets dropped off at that station and then transported. You see, that's weird. That one's gone off up there. I don't know why. I don't know really what's going on with this, but yeah, it gets dropped off there. Where's the rest of the factory? Where did we come from? We must have come from over this direction here. Let's do that. This suit is it sucks the power out of any nearby electrical lines. So if I went too high and far away from the electricity, it would lose power. Then I would free fall, and then it would just repower off the line. It just sort of catches a bit of power. Yeah, look, water extraction there. Don't know where it's going to. But I think this is a fine example of, I mean, it's a huge factory, but it's a fine example of how it fits within the landscape. And he's you know, there are things that like he's done. You know, where like it, you know, things pass under the arches and whatever, that shows he's deliberately, I'm assuming a he, I think that's a safe assumption really, but deliberately made this to fit within the landscape. Now there is one that I've seen that looks really impressive. And the way that the guy has handcrafted the tubes and everything to just, it looks absolutely superb. It looks like a factory that's organically grown, but it's been deliberately handcrafted in a way to make it look like it hasn't been handcrafted, and it is superb to look at. Oh, I was going to say, what's down there? I just can't get the download link for it, annoyingly. I'll have to find out where it is, but I do want to have a look at that. What I think would make a good mod in Satisfactory, a really good mod, is to be able to turn it into an FPS map. I know that sounds strange, but I would love an FPS game where you're just in this huge factory, do you know what I mean, like this, and then you're just fighting it out, you know what I mean, battlefield-sized 128-player maps in a factory, and then like, I don't know, maybe you can shoot out machines and that causes a disruption and people can work out where you are, or I don't know, but I just think it would be uber cool. Imagine getting to know all of it like the back of your hand as well. That's the huge disadvantage I find with FPS games. You've got to get in there early and know the maps. That's the biggest like sort of advantage you can have. But yeah, look at this big tree. It's a lot of water. So yeah, I downloaded this just to give me a little bit of inspiration, really, to see, oh, this is what an endpoint could look like. Let me just try and find out where the where this comes from. What I'll do actually is I will try and put a credit to this guy's download in the description when it goes on YouTube. I know that is a huge amount of time that's gone into that map, and I probably won't be able. Oh, what's going on here? I probably won't be able to. Oh, what's that happened? Oh, there we go. I must have done that. Okay. So yeah, makes mine look small. Really, makes mine look very, very small. Yeah, what happened there then? Why has it done that? Very strange. Oh, something's ground to a halt. It's these that are not getting the coal feed. That's the problem. So it won't be long now. I never really thought I need 240 coal at the same time as... You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's a damn shame that, actually. I can't think of any other way. I mean, what I can do, actually, yeah. Alright, I've got it. Is I can feed the coal from here and join it up. Actually, what happened there? So yeah, has that inspired you to play the game then? Like, seeing that other world, or has that put you off? Has it had the opposite effect? You think, oh no, God. That's a lot of my life gone if I start playing this game. Right, that's my coal, my other coal supply, which is a temporary solution, really. I might just, while I'm at it, I don't know, I just don't want to have to move the vehicle around, to be honest. It's hard enough setting up the vehicle paths. Oh no! Ooh, it's a nasty fall. But what I might do, actually, is... what do we need? We need 120, don't we? Saying that, yeah, yeah, because this is never going to be a permanent solution. Now, where's that going to go? There we go. Don't know. I mean, it depends. Depends how much you enjoy it, though. Surely, like, say never. Never in a reasonable amount of time, maybe. What? Right. Let's get this here. What is going on here? Come on now. Connect to you. Up here. This was the original plan with the coal, wasn't it? But I can't really see how I'm going to get that coal around there. I made a boo-boo again. Because it won't go round. I don't really want to drag it across the factory floor either. So that's just going to cause me problems, I imagine. Go around the back with it. It's not glamorous, but again, it's only temporary. It's amazing that this, like, building all this stuff doesn't cause FPS frame rate issues. Like coming from DayZ, which is just a bloody nightmare if players build anything, decide they want to build something. It is such hard work. And coming from that sort of title to something like this, it's like a breath of fresh air. I think it's got to be really well optimised, this game. It has to have been. I mean, oh, I thought I was going to fall off then. Look at that last map. Like, how much stuff was going on there. And it didn't... I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Which I think are in this box here. Oh, I had a bit of lag then. Yeah, I think it's hugely well optimized, this game. Handy little rock there. Oh, that's all ground to a halt now. after all of that. Oh, come on. Right. Get rid of that. Build a merger. Now we do that. Because that's just literally a temporary solution. So we now got 240. Coal per minute, hence the upgrade. And then that'll have to be upgraded. Looks the same to me. I had a weird conversation today with the lady serving me pasties, and I was like, I made the mistake, I always make the mistake of buying a festive bake, right, and they're shit. It's just like soggy stuffing, it's really, really awful. Sorry, excuse my language, but it is dreadful. So well justified in saying that. I was like, oh, and I bought a steak bake as well. Right, I decided I'll have whichever one my mum didn't like. Right, if my mum didn't like the steak, the festive one, I tried her on the festive. She didn't like it. I ended up with the disgusting thing anyway. She didn't like the steak bake either. So you can't really please some people. You know what I mean? But it's no culture, is it? You know what I mean? Who doesn't like a steak bake? Anyway, and I said to the lady, which one's the festive bake? And she was like, oh, I'll mark it. And I said, well, how do you know which one it is? And she was like, just by looking at it. And I was like, so anyway, as she was doing the coffee, I was like staring at them, and then I realised that they got these marks on them. And then and she was like, yeah, you know, like that's always a blah blah blah, and that's a blah blah blah. And I was like, so then I took it upon myself to look at like the variety of 12 different pasties, and I was like, no way. The jumbo sausage and bean one is the same as the large steak bake or whatever. And she was like, no. To the untrained eye, that may be the case. I was like, I found it so funny. To the untrained eye. I was like, right. And she was like, but that's actually chevrons. And that, you know what I mean? There was a subtle difference. I was like, oh, respect that. I'm going to grab that. I can't. All right, we'll just get rid of them all. So I started quizzing her on the pasties. It's so fucking weird. I don't know why. I was just like, bloody hell. You know what I mean? I was just really impressed that she could recognise the pasties. Like, it didn't take much to impress me. But pasty recognition is up there. I don't know why I was thinking of that anyway. Where the hell? Right, I think that's now... Is that... Why is that not producing anything? Why is everything just stopped like that? Oh, because I've done that. I stopped it, didn't I? That's why. Because all of these are full. I wanted all these to fill up. Yes. This was actually from Pound Bakery, which I don't know. I mean, Greg's worked the way to southern England, but I don't know about Pound Bakery. Which is no longer Pound Bakery, really. That's the trouble with calling your business Pound something, and then when the pound depreciates, the inevitability of capitalism, it's no longer Pound thing. And in fact, I complained at a guy in Poundland, not just a random customer, like, oh, there used to be a Pound. He's like, well, I'm just another customer, mate, so get lost. No, I went to the till, and I got something in Poundland. And it came up as £3. I said, oh, hi, mate. The till's obviously making a mistake here. It's trying to charge me £3. And he was like, oh, it's a £3 item. And I was like, what do you mean, you're Poundland? He was like, so the opposite of all the early conversations where people in Poundland I can't. I won't admit to being one of these people that walked up to the guys in Poundland and said, "How much is this?" You know what I mean? I won't admit to that. And this? No. What? And this? Yeah, it's all a pound, mate. No. What about this? You know what I mean? The opposite. I was like, it's not charging me a pound. The girl was like, oh no, because not everything in Poundland's a pound now. I was like, well, why the hell are you still called Poundland then? And he said, look, I'll ring it through as a pound for you. So if you want something cheap in Poundland, be so sad as to complain, and you will get it cheap. I did. I've got no no qualms about that whatsoever. Let me just get this built. Stop prattling on with stuff. What do I want now? I think a Mark II is going to be good enough for... If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you. There we go. Yeah, I haven't tried it again since, actually, and I might do. But I don't... Yeah, I don't know if Pound Bakery's worked its way down south or not. They call it like... There's some economic measure, isn't there, to do with Greggs as well now? Like, where Greggs is in England. Oh, that's a bit ugly asymmetrical, isn't it, really? But that'll be alright. Okay, so... We've got pipes being produced. Oh no, there's no output from the pipes. I need an output now. Ah, that was quite nice though. Is that a merger? Yeah, it is. I was going to say what's quite nice is I don't have to use a merger. I can put each one into the thing, but looks like I still might have to. Oh wait, I don't know why clipping's a bad thing, but my understanding is it's inadvisable. You're advised not to clip where possible. So I'll go with that rule of thumb. I have to say, the other thing to do, I don't want to labour the boring conversation of the discount I managed to get in Poundland, but it's just, if you're ever in a shop, just ask the manager for a discount. Like, it's amazing how many people don't do that, and it's amazing how often that actually works out. It's really strange. And I saw it on like... or heard it on Martin Lewis's Money Saving Expert or whatever, something like along those lines. I was like, I'm going to try that. And I tried it in Curry's of all places and just got a discount. For no reason. Other than I asked for a discount. I said, can what's the best price, or can you get... I can't remember what it was. The exact wording, but I did manage to just get a discount for no reason. Then I asked for a discount. And in a shop called Curry's Clearance as well, which was cheap enough as it was. And I'll put that there, and there we go. Right, I think at long last this factory now is going to be sustainable. All those machines will be fully utilised. Wait, there's no coal coming down anymore. Why is there no coal coming? I don't understand it. Continue game. Where's all the coal gone? It's empty. I've emptied it of coal. You're joking. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised because, and I'm always surprised that gyms don't give discounts, because at the end of the day it's all about having regular paid members. I suppose the thing is, like, what has gone on here? Right, he's obviously waiting for him. But why is he... Why is he not moved? Yeah, one of the mistakes that like Ferrari did was discount the Ferraris, and then the perception was they weren't really worth that much. He's got fuel. He's got everything he needs, so why is he not? He's doing coal to Caterium. So why is he? Why did he stop? Because he's full. No wonder my coal's gone down. Yeah, makes sense. I find most membership, I mean maybe your tennis club is an exception, but I find most memberships all to be juggling the same essential price thing, and like at the end of the day, whichever way you want to like frame it, you'll still end up paying the same amount if you want to, you know what I mean, discount up front or whatever. You. Let's just disable that, re-enable that, and then just see if that. Right, that was ugly. That I don't know what was going on there with these. I don't know why they stopped. I think they just bottleneck to each other, and inevitably that's going to happen because they're not at the same pace, and yet they're sharing the same sort of track. So maybe I need them doing different tracks, or yeah, it's the way that that's reversed down as well. It's a bit ugly, but come here, come here. Don't run me over. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, you know, and also like the thing is, my little hobby is car booting. I absolutely adore car boots, probably because I'm so sick of the homogeneity of like the British high street that it's all just like, what, this vehicle is behaving the most unusually. Oh, I did build that tower in its way though, didn't I? So let's get rid of that. That's probably why that they do say don't bother with the trucks. Yeah, just because everything's so much the same on the British High Street. What conveyor belt? That's a Mark II, which is 120. Yeah, so okay. And as long as that doesn't deplete faster than the truck can get back here, we're all right. We should then have a factory that's well optimized. I might just deliberately bottleneck it just to get it full, and then see what it's like from there. So I'll just cut that supply off. Cut that supply off. Technically I should cut that one off, but I'm not gonna. We'll let some through put. That'll slow it down enough though. That should bottleneck these machines, which will in turn bottleneck those, which will in turn bottleneck those. And then I'll be able to have a good test of whether or not the coal's coming through. But that coal's coming. And that coal doesn't look like it's coming through very fast though. It doesn't look 120 per minute. So I don't know, really. Unless there's something down there that's not 120. It's going to take a while for the coal to bottleneck up. Yeah, this is the downside of that. This manifold design of not splitting it out somewhere like that. Is this machine now is full of coal, and so that one will only start to fill up when this one's filled up and whatever. The upside of the manifold design is it's simpler. And it's a lot more space saving as well, because it's just one simple row, whereas when you're splitting it out you've got a few rows to deal with. Yeah, so these are the ones that are going to struggle getting coal through, but the coal must be pouring in now. Ah, I know what the problem is. This coal here... No, I have upgraded that. I was going to say that needs to be 240 per minute. That's a Mark 4 belt, yeah? That's a Mark 3 lift, which is 240, yeah? Don't know then. We'll see what it's like, see if it does slow down. Well, now that I've bottlenecked it, at the end here, these should fill up with coal. Because that should be getting all the coal it ever needs now. Still not. It is obviously, but don't know. Time and motion studies. Right, well that's good, because that production's pretty much stopped. That's still producing. But that will now... Oh yeah, once that gets to 100 it will stop. Has that vehicle just done another trip? They're surprisingly efficient transporting coals with vehicles. That's still depleting though. Once I don't need to use power for that coal power station, I should be alright anyway. I'm going to take a modular design approach to the factories. I'm going to have like this factory producing steel products, and then I'll just have like a vehicle depot at the end here, or a train station or something to feed the rest of the other factories. So, and then another factory just producing plastic, and another one producing, and then just transport the products around. A bit like the real world really, rather than just one huge mega or even gigafactory people seem to go for. But my objective is to complete the game and not you know, so I have to put in the efficiency time now to get to that point. Like I did with this copper. This is where it started, making all this as efficient as possible, and I enjoyed it so much I've just decided to do it here. Oh, are you not powered? Oh, you're on idle. I think yellow is idle. I'm surprised it hasn't backlogged. I really am. Oh, but the coal's stocked up in that one. Almost in that one. It's basically the coal that needs to fill these early ones to enable coal to be shoved down this into the other ones. Whereas every other product is fine, it's just the coal. That's why I'm doing the backlogging. Yeah, not getting enough. Oh, it will then. That's got 100 coal in it, so this one will start to now just gradually go up in coal. And it is gradual. What I could do, actually would have been a lot quicker, I don't know why I didn't just do that, is I could just grab a handful of coal. I have already got a handful of coal, so why I didn't just... anyway. Cool. So I'll put as much in that one as possible. I'll put as much in that one as possible. Again. Yeah, so that they're all now filled up with coal. That's good news. They're all filled up with iron ore as well. Yeah, so now that these are filled up with coal, they will still get coal because they're using coal, but quite a lot of it will come down to supply these M machines now, in theory. Okay, that's that done. And also the machines are all slightly underutilised, all 6 of them. Right, are these backed up? Yeah, no. But I don't really need these to be backed up, it was just the coal that I was interested in. So let's just make a start over here. And I should find, hopefully, that none of these machines are really idle. I'll never clear the backlog unless I get some Mark IIs down there. I'll just transfer these ingots now over to these corresponding machines. If this is running efficiently, I shouldn't need to upgrade the belts. It just looks like it's grinding to a halt, unfortunately. It's not. Well, it is. this is using 60 steel ingots per minute. These are using 30, so 120 for these two. Supplied by those 3 machines. Right, at which case, now, I don't know, I'm tempted to flush the system. But I'm not in it for the efficiency. Let's just, it is what it is. I think it is manufacturing and producing at a decent rate. I mean, I'm expecting these to be coming through at 4 times 15. I think it's 60. I think they're 15 per minute. So that's increasing by 15 per minute. So, I mean, what I could do is just take everything out, or just take a snapshot of the number and say what are we on it in. Alexa, set a minute timer. Okay, so 125. So we should be on 185 in 1 minute. And these are producing 40 per minute between them. They seem to be going up quite quickly, actually. Seem to be going up quicker than the other thing. What did I say? 185? It's looking like we might hit that bang on, actually. Got 17 seconds. Yeah, bang on. Right, I'm pleased with that. So known quantities coming out of both steel plates. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Known quantities coming out both sides of there, which is good. I think I'm going to end up using more of these steel things than those steel things. I don't know. Now, back to the original thing. The reason I was doing all that was because I've got those frames to build. So, let's get an assembly line building the frames. I'm going to stick to putting down factory floor, actually, over here. Is a nice way of doing the factories. Missing concrete again. Okay. So yeah, I like doing it this way. Oh, that's the vehicle thing, so I better be careful there, because the vehicle has a nightmare the best of times, doesn't it, really? That's clipped in a bit. It's not great. Ah, okay. I could probably get a handful of rotors. They're always handy to have, to be fair. I always find myself going, oh, I need rotors. And they're all being used up, but actually, there we go. Right. So, I only need a few versatile frames being made. 100 to be specific. So let's just quickly blitz those off whilst I've got the opportunity to do so. So one there, one there, and create some lines here. Actually, I could probably do 3 and really just blitz it off nice and quick. Because I've not got anything else to mess around with. It's not going to produce that many, so we'll just use these simple little belts. What's that trying to get connected in there? Oh. Okay. Assemblers. Okay, mate. There we go. Assemblers. Right, a lot less complicated. I need to grab a drink actually. Might be a good opportunity for me to do that as well. On my desktop PC, I don't have a be right back thing, and that would be quite handy. Right, let's get that up here. Done. That done. That done. Okay, I'm going to split in modular frames in a second. I'm just going to add that there. Doesn't matter where it comes from really, does it? So where are they? That's this thing here. It's just a bit of a nuisance, isn't it really? It's a nuisance because of that bloody thing there. There's always a bloody pole in the way, isn't there? That's the reality of the situation. What is that pole doing? Right, that one's not being powered by anything, so we can get rid of that. That is connecting me up to that pole there. Soon not to be. I'll stick you on there. Okay. So you're repowered, aren't you? I might get you to power one of those machines. And then you to power the other two. That one. And that one. These machines need telling what to do, so you'll be making versatile frameworks for the rest of your miserable life, and which won't be that long either, actually, because once they're done, they're done. So I suppose, I don't know, actually. That should be full of modular frames. It is indeed. So let's get the splitter, and 2 more of your vehicles are deadlocked again. Once again, so I've got to sort that out really, because I'm going to end up with really bad coal throughput, and I think the best way to probably do that I don't know, might be to turn off one of the vehicles temporarily. Modular frames coming through. Right, that's not that. We'll need splitters. Oh. What's the input? Steel beams. Okay. of quite a few actually, but not at the rate of exceeding 60 per minute. Why has that gone like that? Doesn't matter. And that as well. Oh right, yeah. It's a bit weird actually. Okay, so these should fill with steel beams in a second. Oh, there's modules. Oh yeah, yeah, because you're not going to be using many of those, so they will build up. It's a shame you can't forcibly cap the rate of something in a way. Right, so these vehicles have gone a bit awry again, and I don't know why. Right, it is a bloody nightmare as to what's going on here. So, I'm going to have to reprogram one of them, or I'll just take offline. I mean, it was silly having it reverse back down. It needs to come back down another way, really, doesn't it? It needs to do a circular route, really. Otherwise, I'm just going to be running into this problem forever. So I think it's going to be this vehicle here that I'm going to. I think this is the one that's like. Oi! It's not very nice, is it? Oh no! This is the Caterium one. I don't really want to remap that. Wait, that's the Caterium one. Oh, that's yeah. This is the coal room one. So let me just delete the path here, and I'm going to start recording this one. So I'm going to have him come over the top. Actually, so let's do that. So he's going to come. Oh, it's just it's a joke, isn't it? I'd rather just, you know what? I can't. Oh. I haven't got enough to create two of these vehicle yards, so have I? I need him to come down here. Right, this is what I'll do. I'm going to delete the path. I'm going to start recording. Wait, delete path. Start recording. He's not going to like that, is he? Oh, this is the worst. What he needs to do is follow the same path as this guy here. And as long as they both loop into the same path. Like, there's a lot of unnecessary nodes here. What the hell? Don't drink and drive AI paths or something. I don't know what the lesson is here, but that's a right mess, wasn't it? Oh, I think I know what the problem is I'm deleting nodes from a bloody path that doesn't exist here. Shit. Where's the small coal run? Iron factory run, coal run, right, that path can go. Right, now I've got a problem with this, with the other one, because where's his path? I'm just going to have to wait for the other guy to come up here, I think. The other guy, I want him to do concrete as well, really. To be fair, not just coal. He's here. Right. Okay. So No, I'm sure that was a Mark II coal thing up there. Producing 240 coal per minute. Wow. Okay. So. Let's get this. I can't see the wood for the trees. Which way is that facing? Right. That is now correct, isn't it? Okay. Although it's quite ugly there. Best bet is that. Surely. Just avoid the rocks. Okay. Surely, it's got to be. Right, fine. Now, that's an output. How do I know what's in and out? That's the input, okay. Okay. Get on there. Thank you very much. Where's the coal coming from? I can't see a damn thing. Oh! Right. Um, no, would it? What happens if I move that like that? Oh, it will go down. Okay. And then so much for not making this ugly. Hide that behind the tree. Right, but before we do that, I want to split this off. Where is the splitter? No, I'm not going to split it off actually. What I'm going to do is continue it. But I'm going to split it here. Right. Where's the splitter? It's going to take an input from behind. That's what said the actress or whatever. But it's going to take an input from behind, and let's just get that out here. There we go. Why won't you do that? Too long? Git. That's alright. We will we'll split you there. Okay. Make you nice and straight. Right, cool. And the reason I'm doing that is every vehicle that comes into this compound will exit by a refueling station here. Okay, no, I lie. Every vehicle that comes into this compound it's a bit of a nasty sort of climb, isn't it? Oh, it's all right. Well, actually match up. Do you know what I mean? Right. Let's page down that. Oh yeah, yeah, we almost had it. Okay. Right. Huh. Cool. Now I only need a Mark 1 belt to come down here. Nice and straight though, please. I don't mind this sort of undulating. Where's the fuel? Missing iron plates, that's so frustrating. I don't even know where I am. What's here? Have I deleted a truck or something? I don't recall doing that. Oh, I've hit my versatile framework objective, which is nice. Christ. I don't need any more of those. Not for a while. Right. Still got to make them, isn't it? But okay. So steel plates. There must be a lot that's ground to a halt here. They're still going. Oh, my steel plates are all the way. Shouldn't take long. Okay, so what do I need? Bacterium ingots, probably. There's a lot of those. Bauxite's good. Right, let's grab those. I'm probably going to end up needing. Let's grab a load of those. Some of those as well. Right. No, I'll miss that coal-powered station. Run away, hit, and run. What's that? Is that sulfur? There's more. Oh, there's a whole iron farm down here as well. That's quite a lot of iron, isn't it? 3. Won't be long before I'm out of fuel. Oh yeah. Okay, so oh, annoyingly, it's going to need power as well. So we'll drag a line off one of these. Have you got a spare power line? That's taken up. That's taken up. That's got 4 on it. Yeah, that works really well, doing that. Oh, what happened there? Oh God. Oh, it's agonising. I haven't got cable. It is agonising. Running back and forth. This is like how it used to be. But I wouldn't actually do any of that jumping and rocket power in, I just end up... Yeah, I wouldn't do any of that. What else is just not really worth holding on to? Right, hopefully... I can't predict what I'm going to need or not need, but hopefully that's everything. Yeah, I just end up running without any jumping or... I mean, this is quicker than taking a driving a truck. Right. Okay. Right, so that should now be... Why is it not filling with fuel? Oh, it is, just gradually. Okay. And actually, just to be annoying, because I don't know how much fuel that holds, 100. I might just put a container here to store the fuel. And that way we're not going to, as demand gets high and low and stuff like that, we'll not end up having to swings around, you know what I mean? More consistent. Oh, come here. It'll be more consistent usage. So that can just fill up nicely. Right, cool. So that's that bit done. I'll just put in a ramp there. I think I'll have him come up here. Here. I'll make that a 2 or a 2 ramp. I think that's all that's required really. Okay, cool. So you'll drive up here, along there. It's weird that the 2 ramp is at a different angle to the 4 ramp, but get filled up with fuel here, and then you can you can Foxtrot Oscar out this way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use these. Yep. Oh. Okay, so and we're going to stick to driving on the left, I suppose. Right, so I need one of those trucks now, and I'm going to get him to do the journey. Right. let's turn him off because he's obviously... In fact, just get rid of him. And him. By the time I drive around there, I might as well just... So this should be now full of coal over here. Oh, what has been going on here? It's not got any power after all of that. Doesn't matter though, because I'm not actually worried about filling the truck up. Oh, although saying that, you know, what is a better vehicle is that thing there, isn't it? That's, well, I say it's a better vehicle. I'm missing motors and rubber, which I need to go and grab then. But it does have a much larger capacity. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go and grab some a cup of tea actually, and nip to the loo. I'll be back in a second.
Mic off. Charging battery. Mic on.
Right, I'm back with a really disappointing cup of tea. And it really is disappointing because I'm having to work my way through 2 litres of UHT milk that I accidentally opened instead of regular milk. Oh, and it's so disgusting. Rubber and what? What? Rubber and motors. Oh, I know. Well, let's go and get them. It is better to use a truck, I think. Get a little bit disorientated. Rubber and motors. Okay. Might just stash a load of those in there. I think piles that aren't exactly 100 are a bit of a waste of time. I really thought I brought some rubber back with me. Oh yes, I have. Okay. The question is, how much rubber? Just 50 sheets. Okay. So, oh, motors. What's this waiting on to make motors? Stators. And what are stators waiting on? Those things and wire, isn't it? Let's just quickly bash that out then, because I feel pipes and wires, isn't it? Yeah. So I feel like I'm wasting rotors here. Although it's handy to have a stash of them. Don't get me wrong. No power. Once again. That'll fill up with rotors. It uses 10 rotors per minute, does it? Just going to get rid of modular frames. I don't really have a huge requirement for those. It uses 10 rotors per minute, and what does this produce? Only 4. That's alright, I mean, that'll do. So, what was it, rubber and something else? Motors. Right, so let's go and get some motors. I might just store some rotors next to the motors. Right. Just double check. That's everything I need, because I'm getting fed up of running back and forth. I really don't like doing that. Okay, so I was going to create a truck here, wasn't I, that basically, yeah, went and got, is this, yeah, this is coal. So let's do that then. Let's go. Now, hopefully it'll make it up. Let's just have a quick look at the storage. And let's just make sure that that is set to load. Okay. Probably need to put some fuel into it. Hey, come on. Don't know why it didn't do that. Right. I don't know if I need to set that one to load. I think it just fuels either way, but I'm gonna set it to load. It is set to load. Right, so it fuels either way, but oh, I've just thought, I was trying to get my head round, there's not really any logic gates in this, and I was trying to get my head round how eventually can I make this a Turing complete computer, and actually loading trucks could do that. Or could it? It's the conditional branching that it lacks. Okay. So here we are going to, in a second, I'm going to start recording. And then it's a tight turn, isn't it? That should also then fill up the truck. And then it's a left exit. I'll just do this one initially. That's a left exit. Over this way. Down to the factory. And if I'm always going in on the left consistently, then okay. then I can follow my route back. I just don't want to cross over my own route, do I? Because if I add another truck to the route, I'm going to be driving into him. But at this point, I will end up crossing over the route. So for as long as I cross like that, oh dear, what a mess. They will butt heads if I've got 2 trucks, but it doesn't matter. I think I'm only going to have 1 truck on this route anyway, for the time being, because it's not a permanent solution. This transportation of coal down here. However, what I do want to do is make sure I go down the left-hand side of this, because all the trucks will end up exiting. Right, that's I'm in the clear there. Okay, and then I'll come around here and we get to the start. Right, so let's load that path. We'll save the path first of all. Coal to main base. It's not really a base, is it? It's a factory. Coal to main factory. Right, and it's selected, so all I need to do is autopilot and then jump out and see what he does. Where's he going? Where the hell is he going? Is he loaded? Oh shit. That was weird. $77 fuel, not many coal. 100 fuel. What happened to your coal though, mate? It killed me. No, don't take me in that. Oh. Horrible. I took Rosie into the hairdressers today and she bloody flatulated. And I know it was one of Rosie's. Rosie's a cockapoo, by the way. Not a person. Yeah, it's a right stinker. Right, what are you doing now then? This truck is so awkward. I want to see what its load is like. Okay. We've got a huge coal deficit.
Mic off. Mic on.
A huge coal deficit. What the hell is going on here? That's not how I was driving. Oh, I don't remember hitting a tree. Oh, you need solid fuel for that. I haven't got solid fuel. Come back. Oh my god. Shocking. It's a bloody nightmare. That's not what I taught you at all, is it? Let's be honest. Now it could be that that turning circle is a little bit too tight, I don't know. But that's not what I taught you. Let's start here. There is no cargo to load into this truck. Oh, bollocks. Well, there should be no... There'll be nothing to load, but I'll get fueled. And every truck that leaves this quarry should get fueled. That's why they say don't use trucks, isn't it? So confused as to... Right, as long as you stick to the left. Right, quarry coal to steelworks done. Right, that's loaded that path now. Okay, I'm going to enable the autopilot. I'm going to jump out. What the fuck? That's totally off. Whoa! It's a killer bloody thing! I've made a killer truck. Where is he going? Right, at least he got loaded anyway. About to see if he gets filled up as well. Oh, he had 100 fuel. What's going on here? He will get filled up, I think. Why is that not filling up? Oh, because it's... oh, right, it's being depleted by... no? Oh, it is gradually filling up. Right, so we've got the fuel storage. We'll be able to fill up trucks and stuff. Okay, and he should now go and drop his load off. That's a good idea. Put my headlights on. Cool. I need another truck now. But I think I'm just going to use a tractor here. Right. And I'm going to have this guy Just for manoeuvrability, really. Have we got coal? Need some for fuel. That'll do. Okay. So let's have him go and do that route, the previous route, which is like that 4K one. So I'm going to start recording. It's going to get my load. I'm going to go there's nothing being loaded, but I think that's a way of just making sure I'm going to get fueled. Now I'm going to the whole point of this was to not have crashes. I'm going to go up here now. I'm going to drop my load. Horrible spiders. You have a little bastard, you've right messed up my recording there. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Okay. Because this is quite the track, this one. Where are we going from here? What on earth is that? It's a walking plant thing. Day of the Triffids. Where are we going now? Straight across. How on earth did I originally drive this? Because it's hard enough following a route, let alone having to have actually driven it off the bat the first time around. Take your load. Here we go. Whoa. I've done so well, I don't really want to mess it up now. I could have sworn these lights didn't work before, but they're working fine now. Right. Quarry coal to Caterium mine. Okay, so I'm going to load the path. I'm going to get rid of that other 4,000 meter one. So I'm going to delete that path because that. Okay, I'm going to load that one, and I'm going to enable autopilot, and I'm going to jump out. I'm just going to have a look in the back of you. He's got fuel. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, talk about impatient. Oh, my God. That is the future of AI, isn't it? We know that. Right. Thanks very much for that. Now, why didn't that work? So, load path. Enable autopilot. It's going to try and kill me, we know that much. Nope, it's just decided to park there. Whoa, hello. Oh, it's going backwards. Or is it? Oh, the other one just cleared him out, didn't it? Don't matter though, it will get filled. The problem is it's just filling this thing at the moment here. I think. Oh no, that's full. Oh dear. Well, that should fill up very quickly anyway. But that truck is clearing it out. Completely, isn't it, actually? I'm going to race you to that Caterium mine. Jesus Christ, how much stuff is around here? Okay, cool. So, I'm going to need probably Caterium and other bits and bobs. Oh yeah, the truck's coming. Does that mean the power station shut down? Oh, it's still going. Oh, I'm always missing something. What's this here? That's iron ore, isn't it? Where's that copper deposit? Okay, so I think I need a restock on some fuel for a start, which I haven't got. Because I dismantled it. But am I full of packaging and stuff? Good stuff. Great, plastic and rubber. I'm surprised the plastic still hasn't shut down actually. Hasn't shut down the turbine. Pointless doing that, isn't it? Take my hand and dry its winds, pain. Take my hand and calm your fears, pain. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's not what we want. We don't want to be emptying our storage out. What am I doing? What am I doing? Want to split before we get to the storage. Oh, you're still clipping through something. What? What's going on here? Just clipping through that bloody thing there. I can't be bothered with it. You can clip all you like. I've had it with you. Right, good. So plastic and rubber. Oh, that's a bit weird. We've got loads of it. So I need fuel. Oh, that's slowing down for some reason. It's producing 40 a minute, but why is that deteriorating? What are the things that need to switch off? What's the consumption like? Production's at 500. Had that slowed because the other things had grown to a halt? I think it had, because the plastic production switched off basically. Must have done. $20 per minute. So that should drain away fairly quickly. Got a bit of a bottleneck here. I think that's the 3 anyway, that one. Yeah. Okay. So... oh my god. Good. Everything's moving. About my fuel pipe. We'll let that fill up for a bit. That fuel store. And whilst that fills up, I'm going to do the same over here. But what I wanted to do was a little calculation really on stuff before I did all that. On, do I want a byproduct of fuel or do I want a byproduct of plastic? Because currently it's a plastic refinery. So let me get a piece of paper.
Mic off. Mic on.
It's never good when I say let me get a piece of paper, but better than the spreadsheet. Or is it? Actually, at least I can do the spreadsheet on screen. Yeah. Bubble. Okay, so one second. There we go. There's my desk. This is the master station where everything occurs. Let me just can I transform that to fit to screen? Yeah, there we go. I've got my Minecraft mat out, and this is the base of operations really for all of my Satisfactory work. I haven't got any passwords lying around, have I? Bank details? No, I'm all right, I presume. So yeah, cool. And that's me diving as well. Let's get. Oh, and that's a nice tree that I really like as well from Chatsworth Estate. Let's have a look at calculating this out then. So this is what happens when I say I'm just going to get a piece of paper. I literally do get that. Where are we? Why is that not? Oh, okay. Wrong one. That one. Yeah, that's cool. Don't know, something's going very, very odd with that, but there we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just work out what happens with production here. So if I get yeah, man, that is it. Look, Minecraft as well. I got this from a car boot. It's one of the best buys. It's not one of the best buys this year by any stretch, but I love it. 50p this little mat cost, 15 quid on Amazon. I was like, oh, brand new as well. I was really pleased. I brag about bargains. I never brag about getting ripped off. I mean, like, I don't understand why people do, but yeah, I like a good bargain. I like paying cheap. Can't get this little tripod. There we go. Okay, so Alexa, turn all office lights on. Oh, she always does this. I don't know why. Let's get this one on here so I can see better. Okay. So yeah, I've seen these on sale in Temu for next to nothing, like £2 or £3, and I'm really tempted to get some like Python programming and Linux ones and just gift them out. Well, not those, because I don't know anybody who would be interested in those, but there's other things as well, like solar systems of the planet. You know what I mean? Solar systems of the planet, planets of the solar system, and that sort of stuff. Right, I'm trying to work out if I'm better off producing. If I produce plastic from crude oil, I am 30 cubic meters of crude oil. 30 cubic meters of crude oil will produce 20 plastic and 10 cubic meters of HO residue, heavy oil residue. Right, that heavy oil residue can then go and produce fuel at a rate of 60 HOR to 40 fuel. So the net result is 30 crude oil to 20 plastic and this is the complicated bit, 10 HOR, but I need 60 HOR, so that's a sixth. Alexa, what's 40 divided by 6? 6.6 recurring, okay, or 6 2/3, we'll do that, looks nicer, of fuel. So that's one way of doing things. Actually, I'll turn this thing off. I don't know what's better. Let's get no, none of that works. None of this is ideal really for a stream at all. None of that's visible. Okay, so that's one route there, using the byproduct of plastic and fuel, and I'm doing that already. Or the other way is to produce fuel with a byproduct of plastic. So if I was to do that, this time I'm 60 CO, crude oil. I then produce 40 fuel and 30 polymer resin, or just resin, that'll do. Right. But I've got to go on and do something with that resin, and to do something with that resin I can make residual plastic from polymer resin, right? But to make residual plastic from polymer resin, I take 60 polymer resin, so that then goes on to make 60 resin to 2 plastic. But there's also, in brackets, an input of 20 H2O. Right. So the net result of this is 60 CO to 40 fuel and so that was 30 resin, but 30 resin goes to plastic, so wait, 30 resin will do 1 plastic. 1 plastic. It doesn't feel right. I keep double. Right, if I'm producing fuel, I'll produce 30 polymer resin per minute, and if I'm producing plastic from polymer resin, come on, plastic from polymer resin, it's 60 for 2 plastic, therefore 30 will do 1 plastic. So I am correct, 30 will do 1 plastic. So the net result is 60 CO does 40 fuel and 1 plastic. Now, if we compare apples with apples, 30 CO will do 20 fuel and 0.5 plastic. That is a 5 and not an F. So we're either going to produce 20 plastic and 6 fuel, or 20 fuel and 0.5 plastic. That's a low amount of plastic. That's really not much plastic at all. So what do I want? Well, but this way isn't much fuel. And I presume the same thing would occur with rubber as well. If I wanted to produce rubber, residual rubber. Oh, I can make rubber from polymer resin. And if I was to produce fuel there, we know that I'm producing 30 resin. And what's rubber? Is 40 for 2 rubber. So I think the best thing actually is bash out fuel all day long, because fuel's going to power not only the plant itself but also the rest of the map, basically, as I expand and other factories and things like that. So fuel's really good news, except, and herein lies a small problem, and it is a small problem. I have geared this up to just process the fuel output from these as a byproduct of plastic and rubber manufacture. I'd have to significantly change this design to compensate with the excess amount of fuel. And bear in mind that if I am producing fuel, one of these would take 60. Now, I can't remember what this spits out. This thing down here. This thing, 120 crude oil minute. Oh, 120. So I'd only need 2 refineries to spit out a hell of an amount of fuel, actually. I'd have 2 refineries doing the crude oil and producing a polymer resin. So those 2, and then I've got another 1, 2, 3 to process the polymer resin. Okay, so it looks like it's very doable then, actually. So just to recap, one of these would process 60 crude oil, and I'm 120. Oh my god. So I only need 2 to directly process the crude oil. What ratio? Oh yeah. So I should have all the numbers to hand in front of me. Now I can't read my own scroll. Right, that produces 60. It produces 30 bits of resin. And the rate of resin production I can handle if I'm going to produce rubber, etc. 40 there, so I'd need 3 times that to deal with. Oh no, just, oh yeah, that can handle 40 polymer resin for rubber, or 60 polymer resin. So wait, that, so 60 CO, so 120 from the extractor. I can't remember what it's called now. 120 goes to 80 fuel. And also 60 resin. It's not a lot of resin, is it then? So some of that resin would go there. So I won't be bashing out loads of plastic. But enough, really. It's strange that. It's a strange way of working things out. So I really don't need as many refineries. Or the flip side is, I keep it the way it is, and I'm producing a hell of a lot of plastic and rubber, which I don't know if I need loads of plastic and rubber. I don't know what the future requires. I'll always require energy, that's for sure. But for a row of these, I need one of these to support it, because one of those gives me just enough power to support myself producing rubber and plastic and powering myself. So a second one, which is also supported by this setup, then produces a surplus of 250 megawatts. So that means if I'm producing rubber and plastic, that means for every one oil extractor I'm producing a surplus of 500 megawatts. And I've got megawatts, and I've got 6 oil extractors, so I'll be producing 3,000 megawatts. Right, so that's the original way. So that's 6 extractors produces 3,000 megawatts. Or the other way is if the refiner's just producing fuel, it'll produce 40 fuel, so each refiner will run... Oh! Each refiner produces 40 fuel. The other way. Is that right? Yeah. And as a consequence, this requires... Does this require 40 fuel? This requires 20 fuel. So the refiner will support 2. So I still end up with 2. But there's less current draw on each, because I'm only running a refiner, but then I need a refiner for the plastic and a refiner for the rubber. But that's still, that's still only 4 refiners. Again, if I'm producing plastic on the residual, it's 60 polymer. If I'm producing rubber, it's 40 polymer. I'm going to have to map this out now. I'm going to have a good old... It's difficult. What I'm thinking now is... Right, let's have a look. One extractor. Right, EXT. Oh, might be a good time to use that bloody tool. Satisfactory tool, or whatever it's called. Let's try that. Satisfactory tool. Okay, so let's try this, because I couldn't really get this working before. If I go to the calculator here, let's just delete all that and all of that. It's obviously still remembered everything. Right. Oil field. Right. Now, production wise, I need a crude oil. How many items per minute am I producing? 120 times 6, 720. There. Right, 720. So how does this work now? Oh, which items you want to produce? Oh, okay. All right. So that's a bit of a weird one then. So if I just get rid of all of that. I can use water. And let's just have 720 crude oil as an input. Huh. I really don't know how to use this tool. It's not really working, that, is it? Select the items you want to produce. Fuel. Thank you, mate. I will catch you next time, and hopefully I'll be less dull. I can't guarantee. So if anything, I'm getting more dull as time goes by. If anything. I want to produce fuel. 40 per minute. Alright. I want to produce fuel at 80 per minute. 720. 7 8 48, 480. Right. 480 fuel per minute requires 12 refineries. And a byproduct is the polymer resin. Okay. Let's add a product here. Plastic. Now it's still going to... So we require water there. Empty canister. Don't know where that's come from. That produces 480 fuel. 360 polymer resin. And we know that the polymer resin, and I'll add the product here as well, rubber. Right, so we've got the crude oil coming in. We also need the additional input of water if we're going to go down this route as well. We are producing polymer resin at 20 per minute. Is that correct? Where's it? Why has it added this empty canister thing from? Oh, that's a weird thing. Right. It's not how I imagined spending my evening. I think I need a break from it all because my head's a bit burnt out with it. Oh God. Right. The extractors are 720 crude oil per minute CO. If I was to produce fuel from that, with the byproduct of resin, Alexa, what's 720 divided by 60? 12. Okay. So Alexa, what's 12 times 40? I don't know why I needed to ask that. 12 times 4 is 48. 12 times 4 is 480. So that will produce 480 fuel, which is what that calculator was telling me. But 360 is 12 times 30 is 360 resin. Now I can decide what to do with that resin, but there are two outcomes. I can either make plastic, so if I want to go down the plastic route, plastic is at 60 to 2, or if I want to go down the rubber route, rubber is at 40 to 2. Okay. So I just need to add them up. So I can either do 6 lots of plastic, which is 12. Is that what that calculator was telling me then? If I take out the rubber, it's telling me 110 plastic per minute. But where are we getting that from? Residual. I've got the 360 resin. What happens if I wanted what I was thinking, which would be 12 plastic per minute. It will support 12 plastic per minute. Where's this 108 plastic per minute coming from then? How is it getting 120 plastic per minute out of that? Where's he got these empty canisters from, though? It's weird, because I haven't added that. To me, it strikes me as a very odd tool, this. Where have all these come from? Constructors and everything. Like, if I want... If I want 12 plastic per minute... Right. No. Ah. If I want... Alright, my primary thing is fuel then. So if I want 480 fuel per minute, it is telling me 12 refineries. Okay. Oh, just knocked over my camera, so it didn't like that. Let's just get rid of that. So it is telling me 12 refineries with a byproduct of 360 polymer resin. Now, if I want plastic, say, and I want 12, why does it keep adding this fucking container at 108 per minute? Where's that coming from? $120. We can do... I'm going to do 5 lots of plastic and 4 lots of rubber, say. If I did that, 5 lots of plastic, that'd be... So if I did 10 plastic and rubber, but I only wanted 8 rubber. There's a polymer resin coming out per minute, 16 per minute. Doesn't make sense, that. I do need a lot of water though. I'm going to move water over here. I've got polymer resin coming out here, 8 rubber per minute. Got that coming out there at 10 plastic per minute. But where is this coming from? And it's like 104 plastic. Whereas that's 10 plastic. And it doesn't make any sense to me, that. Why has it added that shit? Because I don't have to bottle up fuel. I've not asked for this, so why has it added this? If I'm going to say empty canister, I'm going to say 0 per minute. What does that look like? So force it to be 0. It's still doing it. It's still giving me these empty canisters. I don't know why. But yeah, so 12 refineries are producing 480 fuel per minute. Now, each of those things here is consuming 20. So that means I can support 24 of these things. And each of them produces 250 megawatts. So that means I would produce 6,000 megawatts. But not a huge amount of plastic though. And how many refineries was that? 12 fuel refineries. It says 0.4 refineries. Oh, but then 6 plastic refineries. Oh, 6 rubber refineries. No, wait, which one's producing rubber? That one. And that's because rubber... is taking the polymer resin at 16 per minute. But I'm producing 8 rubber a minute and just 10 plastic a minute. It's not a lot of plastic, is it, really? Like, considering some of the things, how much plastic is required. So that's one way of doing things. Or the other way of doing things. So it's such an arse about elbow way of doing this, isn't it? Really, plastic, rubber, fuel. The other way was producing quite a lot of plastic, basically. In conclusion, I think the original way was getting 20 plastic per thing, so 20, 80. Oh, wait. I was getting 60 plastic, wasn't I? What was it? What was I getting out of the rubber thing? Because I've got them actually. But this is what I've got set up, wherever it is. Oh, this is this the rubber one? No, that's the plastic one. I've got 1, 2, 3 rubbers and 1 plastic. No, 2 plastics, 2 rubbers. Right. And 40 rubber. 40 plastic. So 40 plastic, 40 rubber. Yeah. Scale it up because I've got 6 refineries, so 240. 240. So now I've got, yeah, 6 extractors, sorry. 12 refineries, 12 refineries. So suddenly we're already more refineries. And then another 6 refineries. But only half the fuel. But my rubber and plastic is enormous production. So I can mix and match, really. I think that is a massive amount of rubber and plastic production, though, isn't it? 240 a minute. But my fuel, my byproduct fuel, residual fuel, heavy oil, is 240. So it's half the megawattage, and I said 6,000 megawatts. So that produces 3,000 megawatts. So I can either get with these two approaches, one favours fuel, one favours plastic. So with the original approach that I was doing, I can either get 3,000 megawatts plus 240 rubber plus 240 plastic, or I can have 6,000 megawatts and only 8 rubber and 8 plastic. Now, I think it's going to have to be a combination of the two, isn't it, really? Because that's just such a low amount of rubber and plastic. But I don't know what rubber and plastic goes on to do. So that's the next thing. Is what's coming up that's going to require circuit boards, canisters, computers, 16 plastic for computers. Quite a lot, really, isn't there? There's quite a lot of stuff that's required. It's not a huge amount of megawattage, that crude oil, is it, either? Let's stick to what it is then. Let's stick to exactly this. We have a surplus power of 500 megawatts per thing. So above the plastic manufacturing, we then produce 3,000 megawatts on top. I could always recommission refineries if I'm not happy about that at a later stage. But even if I just dedicated these two to producing plastics and rubber, I'm still producing 80 of each per minute. With the excess electric. Now, where are the others? You see that if I was to just try and use these for producing energy, that excess like polymer that's produced here, wherever it is, that polymer resin is worth shit for shit, isn't it, really? It only produces plastic and rubber, and it hardly produces any amount as well. Like, if I'm to produce fuel predominantly, I get 60 polymer resin. I might as well just bin it, because I have to go to the effort of combining it with water and all of that sort of stuff. So it doesn't seem worth it, really. It really doesn't seem worth it to produce that. Especially with the fucking water and everything. Nah. So I might as well just bin it. However, I've got 1, 2 here. I'm happy just using that to produce plastic and whatnot at the moment. 1, 2 there, and I've got 2 more here, and they can be right. Yeah, okay, that's the way I'm going to do it then. So, and also, where can those refineries be? because they're really sticky outy, aren't they, as well? They're just power refineries, so... Any fuel? Let's have a look at this as well then. That is full. Um, 80 fuel. That's this setup's filling 4 lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the other setup, 80 fuel. Is that right? It's gives 80 fuel. So we need 2, 8, 60. It is 80. 80 per thing. There are 4 things. 320. Alexa, what's 320 divided by 20? I mean, I should be able to know that's 16, isn't it? 16 plus the 8 there. 16 plus 8, 24. Bloody hell. So I need a bank of 24 of these. To deal with the output I'm thinking of. 24 of those fuel things. Now where am I going to get those from? Right, the first thing I need to do now is start producing fuel packaging for myself, and I'm going to just stick that down here. So just so I've got spares of things, I'm going to stick organisation, industrial storage. I want plenty of it as well. What am I missing? Steel pipes. Oh, of course I am. Right, steel pipes. I just need something to store my bloody products in temporarily. So I could just dip into it and grab what I need as and when. Steel beams. Oh my god. There's steel pipes. There's steel beams. I probably... Where's that biomass there? What's that wood as well? Didn't I have a truck up here? Yeah. Actually need solid fuel on me, just in case I need to start chopping things down as well. Not for the jetpack. For the chainsaw. Some weird reason it only uses solid fuel, I don't know why. But, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. I'll just juke that up again. I don't understand it. What? Alright. There's one. There's another one. I don't get that. Right, there's another one. Okay. Now. Production. Packaging. Copper sheet. I'm going to need so much copper sheet, it's unreal. Copper sheets. Right. I'm going to need you to logistics, conveyor belt, blah blah blah. Da da. That'll do. Okay, you're going to package me up fuel, so I'll leave you to do that. You're going to do that package fuel. Oh, wait. What weight do you need? Stuff. 2 empty so 40 canisters per minute. 40 fuel per minute, bloody hell. So if I give you 20 canisters per minute, okay, and what sort of oh, 30 plastic per minute. So if I just get 10 plastic per minute, that'll do 20 canisters. So where's 10 plastic per minute coming from? How much are you doing? Okay, so I need to split you off, which is fine. Is that right? Is it 10? I think it, oh yeah, I'm going to say it was. Okay, so let's just get you over there. Cool. Let's just hide you off. And a bit too. I don't know which way we do that. It's a bit too much. So. Can end up with a bottleneck then. So right cars. Oops. Where's that splitter? Come on. It's this thing that's the problem. I don't know why it's there. I don't really want to get more than 10. Yeah. Might be alright. Excess power's going everywhere. It's charging at 10 megawatts. Oh, as it goes up and down. But when I turn the other one on, trouble is that will then drain the hell of that. I only want this to work at half efficiency. Oh, I know what. I can get, just while I'm doing this, I can get these, a couple of these to just spit out fuel, can't I, and dump plastic resin byproducts. That's what I did before, wasn't it? Yeah. So is that? Yeah, that's full of plastic resin. I'm gonna ditch that into a container as well. What was this doing? Nothing yet. Yeah. Let's. Oh, that's a splitter as well, so that's quite handy. Yeah. Look, oh no. Or is it? Oh, it's a merger, is it? What's it bloody merging? All of that shite. It's a bit of a weird place to put a merger, isn't it? Right. I'll just lift this up here. Where's the merger? Oh, I wanted to split it actually. But just in. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just get rid of that. I don't. Yeah, I don't really need that shit, do I? What the fuck? That is a merger, isn't it? There's something here. I think that's the problem. There's that, or I don't know. Weird. Something not right. I want rid of this bloody plastic stuff. Let's just quickly get you. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? What was that? shouldn't take too long to just brush all that out into you. Right, same for this as well actually, same for the rubber. Just get it empty. I do have a lot of shit on me. So as soon as I start destroying stuff, I'm going to end up with problems, aren't I? Just make sure we don't end up losing power. It's not full. Oh, that's really filling up. Oh, that'll be full soon. In no time, I'm sure. Still actually, all that plastic, still emptying it all out. It's crazy. Okay. So, all that rubber. Is it just going into a sink? No, it's not. It can do eventually, though. Probably best. Where is it? Why is it doing that? Sink it, please. Okay. Right, so we'll have loads of rubber and plastic anyway, and loads of those bottles. I don't think I need this, but I did want to keep that battery charged. 9%. Okay, yeah. So I will sync. I will. Oh my god! I'm going to sync this. Crap. 40/40. I'm going to. I'm going to get that battery charged up. Oh, actually, yeah, this is all temporary. It's a bit of a shitty. Well, I don't see how it's going to clip into itself because. Oh, I've just figured that out. I've literally just figured that out after all this fucking time. That makes life so much fucking easier. I'm going to try and clear any backlog of customers. Oh, alright. this should be filling back up eventually. This is what I did before then, isn't it? More or less. Actually. That's bloody unlucky, isn't it? Oh God. Are these the two books to go? What about power? They've got power, don't they? And then producing 250, consumption's at 184. I'll have to flick this bad boy on for a second. Hopefully not trip the switch. Well, this won't trip it, but it's going to start draining oil like nobody's business until we get these guys producing. is filling the oil. Right, let's just check the fuel reservoir. That's good. Oh God. I've been using my solid bloody fuel. Oops. Right. It's lasting me a long time, that seems to be. I don't need you on the end there. But these guys, now, I like the idea of having a few of these battery backups. I like the idea of having loads of these bloody battery backups, but there's not much I can. So let's so we'll have, that's an hour until charged. Oops. That's an hour. That's an hour. And they'll give me 300 milliwatts in case, megawatts, sorry, in case the shit hits the fan. So they'll give me one of these, or they'll help me kick start if I need to, which is good news. Right. So I think we're almost settled. The only thing left to do now, and I'll just have a quick look at this production here. Let me do the maths. This thing's spitting out 40, 120, we're using 20, we're using, oh I haven't even turned these on yet, but we will use 80, and then plus that one. So I'll let it fill up for a second. It should be going right up here. It does look like it. Then I'll turn these on. This is making me lazy with power lines. But that can only charge so quick anyway, so no point in having these on. Just draining power. But as and when I need them to. 1 hour 20. 1 hour 20. So if I do turn one of them on. So, okay. Yeah, because I think they can only charge at 100 megawatts per hour anyway. That means I must be producing in excess of 3 megawatts. I could see them 300, producing 750, yeah. Okay, so that's good news. So what I need to do now is just get that fuel thing sorted out again. I'm just going to get rid of that. Not worry about this for a second. So that's annoying, the awkward way. I don't think, will it allow? Might do. I'm still learning new things. Which amazes me, really. It's only getting 30 litres per minute, this stuff, but that's alright. What's coming out of this pipe? How much? It's full. We've got 1, 2, 3 of them turned on. We're draining 60 plus 4,200. No reason we want to do that. It's the weird way it's oh, it won't spit it out the back. God, you do learn a lot. Useful? Not sure. We're in the game. Most definitely. And then the other aspect of life. Transferable. Trying to convince myself I haven't just fucking wasted the last few hours. I have. Right. Let's get... Now what is it flipping through there? Where's that? That's plastic waste, isn't it? So I think just double check. I don't want bloody mix. Right. Those should be empty now. All that rubber's getting wasted, but it don't matter. Now why is this byproduct just bunged up here? Still doesn't like it though, does it? How's my sink been doing actually? Oh, 23 coupons, crikey. I've not exactly been feeding it any decent products though. Right. So, that should now be back producing fuel. Because I think it got bunged up. I've been able to get rid of the polymer resin, and as a consequence, 120 fuel. We should have either stabilised or not. Now if I turn this one off, or if I just flip the switch on the fuel packager, so I thought it was going up then, but still might be going up. It must do. There's a few packages. Right, and then the batteries are giving me spare charge. So that's all self-sustainable, or whatever the phrase is. Now I can go away and build the 24 lots of these things that I need to build. So motors 15. What's that thing? So I need a lot of motors, a lot of those, a lot of pipes, 1200 rubber. Oh. 1200 quick wire, iron rods and iron plates. Yeah, cool. Oh, I'm ready to also do that monorail thing as well, aren't I? And the other thing I could do is build myself a little pipeline. We need a fair amount of concrete as well, actually. Coal. So I'm right across here, aren't I? Really? Oh, what's this here? Sulfur. Sulfur's an odd thing to... There's 3 sulfur mines here. There's a lot of sulfur, actually. Jesus. I can't put that on there, but I can put this on here. Should we do that, or should we go straight for the old Mark II? Missing portable miner. I don't know any other way of making these actually. I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff though when I've got it up and running, but I have got that coal place near me. Where is it? So, in theory, how close is it? Oh, it's quite far. I'm going to struggle. Struggle to make it up there. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, I'm going to put this on the map because I think even if I can't utilise it now, it's going to be worthwhile. Sulfur extraction. I'll set that to be far, and I'll set the icon to be another one of those. Is there? There's no colours then. And so the nearest sort of... I've got a power station there. Got a death crate there. I've got a power station there. And I've got power over there. I wouldn't mind a little power grid somewhere here. Let me just see if let me just see if I can get a geyser to satisfactory. Nothing satisfactory. Geyser. Also, oh my god, a geothermal generator. Generates 600 megawatts of power with no additional input. It's unlocked via the Caterium research chain in the MAM. Oh, it's right at the end of the chain though. Bloody hell. It makes me think, you know, that's a worthwhile thing, isn't it? Caterium ore deposit. I'm going to just go and grab a load of Caterium stuff. On my way back. It's not really on my way back. Oh, it's only here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so wish I emptied my boots before I start. Oh, I'm going to get rid of all these empty bottles. Right, I do have 500 of those. Right, those are those ingots. Can I catch a lift? Oh, he's there. Oh. Oh, God. There's a way to... Ooh. He's gone right off course there. There's a way to not see that. Oh, come on. I can't get back on it now. What a disaster. Listen, there was nothing to do with me, it was like that. Jesus! Fucking Christ. Come on, come on. Where are we? Thanks robot. You didn't bloody save my ass, did you? Get lost. Oh shit, here he comes. Take a smattering of that. What the fuck is that? Oh! I'm stuck now. I've got no car, no nothing. I'm right in the middle of the bloody jungle. Oh. Just head towards wherever there's more icons than not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Where am I? Oh, I'm glad I didn't jump that way. That way. I don't reckon I sort of do. Oh well, that's where the car is ended up, isn't it? Oh, I'll get a lift off him. Oh, it's just a bloody nightmare, isn't it? Okay, so I've got my shopping list. One solitary rotor. Hopefully. The hell. I think we definitely have got enough steel beams. What could I have been producing? I need to look into that in a little while. First things first, I'm going to do a little bit of research with this Caterium because I'm interested now. Right, start the research on that bad boy.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
So what's that? Stun rebar. I don't even know what that is. Well, I presume it stuns the animals.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke. Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Oh, fuck. 7. Oh, right, okay. There we have it. High-speed connector.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I mean, I don't really even know what a circuit board does. Oh, it makes a computer, which makes an adaptive control unit. Along with that. Oh, so there's a lot to piece together then. I don't know what the high-speed connector does. My God, all of this Caterium, I'm just flying through it actually. I'm surprised. I just happen to have all the other shit on me. Huh, Palm Mark 3. No sooner, I've never really got the opportunity to use
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked.
Oh wait.
New Caterium research available.
Wait, what was that? AI limiter. So that all needs the circuit boards, doesn't it? And so does that. Okay. Oh, I'm happy with that. Let's dump a load of this off here and these ingots as well. Anything else that's come out? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. What's that bauxite, is it? What's that? Sulfur. Oh, I have actually got a bunch of those circuit boards, but not many. I must have picked those up from a crash site. Get rid of the plastic. I should have brought some more plastic back with me in fairness, but hey ho. Right. I don't think there's anything from the other side that I need to dump off here. That'll do. I seem to be walking around with a lot of iron plates on me for some reason. I don't know why. There was no silk in there, was there? Oh, there was, actually. Oh. Getting tired. In my defence. Okay, so I can go and get a load of these, can't I? Wherever they are. I need 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only had 3 on me when I started that objective, so I mean 1,000's not a bad shout. There's amalgamated. Monorail technology.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand,
Holy
I have
shit.
added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Shit. Oh, I nearly got to go on to that though. Next time I will. Oh, I don't need to burn to slow my scent. Oh, maybe I do. I would be interested to see what I'd need to get from terminal velocity. That's coming back in 9 minutes, so I'll be able to see if I can get onto that. I'd be really impressed if I could. I'd blow my mind. I don't think you're supposed to. Right, I've got my shopping list then. I could go and do my shopping list for those 24 things. Oh, just modular frames, of which I'm sure I do have a surplus of. Okay, so 360 motors, not rotors. I could take these all day long actually. I want to keep some on me. So 1, 2, 3, 400 there. So 360 motors, 360 encased industrial beams. Is that these bad boys? No, that's wherever this is going. That's going into there, is it? Why is it not spitting out anymore? Ah, because it needs steel beams. Oh well, we can sort you out, can't we, matey? What are you? You are something else. What rate of... Where are we? I've completely buggered now. Is it you? Were you making it? No, it's you. Right. 18 a minute? Yeah, alright, we can deal with that, can't we? Oh, just too short. Just too little love. What the world needs now. What's going on here? Don't mess me about. Right, don't bleed my bloody container dry though. Very handy. Are you powered? Here you are. Okay, cool. Where are they? Coming along. So that'll be the concrete sorted out then. I can come back to that. It'll just keep topping up because it has been very, very handy actually. I need 360. 1, 2, 3, 4. 21. One, 2, 3, 4. Copper sheets. Beam piles of 200, please. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing so much bloody pipe work actually. If I can handle it. Oops. Okay. So what was it? 3 copper sheets. What the bloody hell is it? Hey, where is it? Can't even see it. Is it even a thing, copper sheets? I'm really struggling to see copper sheets on them. Where have I got that from? I think it was a thing. Yeah, it's back on there, 720. Right, and then rubber's over there. Quick wire, that's on the way. Iron rod, iron plate, concrete. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I've got that concrete mine, haven't I? So, well, it doesn't matter where I take the concrete from, does it? Take it from there. If I can find it. Oh, it's depleting my concrete. Oh, bloody hell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Yeah. I think you need 2 of these portable miners to make a Mark II mine, but you should technically get one back when you upgrade it. So what rate? What rate? 60 a minute, is that it? What rate? 45. Oh. Well, you're doing better than you were before, though. Oh God! You know what? I'm not. I need to. Got issues with it. Oi! Is it smelting or is it? It's not. It's constructing, isn't it? It's not smelting. It's smelt limestone. Do you? Yes, smelt the limestone. Yes. Where's that split? Yes. To the love. About right, isn't it? I mean, trying to squeeze it into this thing here. Yeah, I know you've stopped. Right. It's about bloody work. I don't mind it being ugly or anything like that. I just want it to work. Nudge it up there. I don't know why it's not really. Oh, you bastard. How many bloody splitters? Such a rough time of it sometimes. What now? Oh my god. Don't tell me that's too steep. I don't understand why it's so... Oh, it's working anyway. What the fuck is going on here? Is that not an input? Have I got those the wrong way? Oh god. Oh, what now? Just work. Look at the state of that. How's it done that? Oh my god. What on earth is going on here? Is it because I let it clip? Is that the mess that it's caused me? Right, get a move on now. Oh, I'm just going to power them both. Are you joking? If these are the wrong type of machines, I'm rage quitting. Right, get making concrete after all that talking about. Oh, I'm going to have to merge it now. Where is that going to? It seems to be going quite far away. It's ugly. It's ugly. But it does the trick, doesn't it? So, yeah. Logistics, merge. Don't be doing that. What's wrong with the one nearest to you? Oh, what? Why are these so much shorter than they need to be? Right. Please just work. Please just work. What rate is that making concrete beams at? It needs 36 concrete a minute. And how much are you producing? 15. Oh, so we might as well just feed you straight in then. Eh? Feed you straight in. There we go. I'll top you up as well. Where are you? Where's your output? There. What's that been feeding you then? I don't know why. Oh yeah, because it was originally. Yeah. All right. Production pause because. Oh, there we go. Right, 6 a minute. Okay. Well, they're quite useful to be fair, so. I don't need to stop off at the concrete works then. That concrete production can't keep pace with the demand really. So I've got motors, I've got industrial beams I think. 400. I'll get quick wire and I've got rubber there. Copper sheets. So I've pretty much got what I need. I mean, to be fair, copper sheets are useful. That's useful. I've got a load of it anyway. That's useful. And that's useful. And I'm not using them elsewhere really. The other thing that might be useful is those pipes actually. Let's just take back one of those. One of those. The empty ones really. And then right. Yeah, so I'll get a load of pipes and steel beams actually. If there are pipes getting spare, there may not be. Then again, these are probably the more useful products. Okay. Ooh. Just want to go in your boot, mate. Ah, right. So I'm already sort of struggling now for space, which is good. That's how I need to fill my boots. Oh no! Okay, I'll have to just pick up some concrete on the way. That can go. Yeah, that can go. I could probably make some more inhalers. Oh, and you can never have enough bloody modules. I don't know what the blue power slugs are for, so I'm just going to get rid of that as well. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. Ooh. So, power slugs go in the power slugs box. What's that? Iron ore can go in the bin. Blue things. Do I make those here? Protein inhalers. I need blue things and I need alien protein. Of which I've got 56. Let's keep one of those on me. Oh god. All out of thing. Right. I don't think there's anything that's rubber probably can be left here. So it's handy to have a load of rubbers in a box somewhere. Useful steel ingots. Not bothered about 4 of those either. Right, so that's some slots freed up. Has my ship returned to killing time? Ah. Okay, well, copper sheet's my specialty. It's not being used for anything else at the moment, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then perfect landing. So that's copper sheet, and then what's this other thing? Steel pipe. And then we've unlocked signalling. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the only thing I haven't got, which I haven't even thought about doing yet, is a computer. Plastic, all sorts of stuff basically for the old computer. But I mean, it's not bad actually, manufacturing computers already. It's these things I'll need circuit boards. So I've got cable. I've got plastic. So where do the circuit boards come from? Oh, so if I'm going to get serious, I need to start shipping plastic up here. Or shipping copper to the plastic, I don't know. or start thinking about a central base somewhere. I need 50 computers. Didn't I bag a load of computers from one of the crash sites? Unless they went over the end of the cliff with me one time. Oh, wait, 18. Ah, circuit boards though. And what was it? It was circuit boards and what? Wow. Computers. 16 plastic for one computer. And I need 32. Alexa, what's 32 times 16? $512, which I have got 512 plastic back at the plastic place. It's not here. Oh, damn it. That's a shame. Got 19 computers. And circuit boards, plenty. Yeah, that's a dumb shame. Right, iron bars. I haven't really come across those for a long, long time. Because originally I was making those. Yeah. It's been a while. Oh, how are we doing with these? Right, I don't want those in there. Make another jetpack. Probably best making sure that what's my power like? I don't know. Yeah. Production's 600 milliwatts, so if I start to upgrade stuff, I'm running into problems, aren't I? Well, anyway, I'm just gonna start making some iron bars because. Not like that. Oh, I need to smelt them first, don't I? But, yeah. Let's go and smelt them. What the fuck? Oh, we're missing concrete. Presumably he's powered up anyway. Why am I missing quick wire? That's a Mark II, is it? remind myself, ores produced at 30 per minute, smelting 30 per minute should be, yeah. And then constructor. Oh, wait, 59 ingots per minute, 15 bars per minute. Oh. That's a bit messy, isn't it? It's a bit horrible. Oh, come on. Where's all the space going? No room to breathe anymore. Excellent. I know what I'm going to do. Have I got walls? I do have walls. What's in here? A right load of good stuff. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why that happens. What are you doing? Powering nothing. What's this thing here? Oh yeah, better not interfere with that. Confuse the bloody AI even more. I can't see where it is. Oh, it's there. Let's get you outputting that one. I think I'm going to take you out. I'm just going to quickly. Okay. Take these away. Right, smelters. Who's built that lopsided like that? What are you putting out? 60 odd per minute, and you're Mark 2, are you? Doesn't seem a lot. We'll have to move that hub, I think, at some point. Let's get something combined here. Okay, so we're 60, 60, 120. Oh, right. 120. So we'd need loads of those then, really. 8 to start producing rods, but we don't need 8 rods. I don't know what these do actually. The screws, obviously. I don't know what they're feeding into. Where is this up to? Oh, it's making rotors. Oh, well, that's quite handy then. That's connecting a load of shit up there. Let's just get rid of it for a second. Oh, and that was concrete as well, wasn't it? So I've got to remember that, concrete. Right, that's better. I just feel like it's so much clearer now. And that's rotors. stop my concrete production. We're not powered. Oh, still no concrete, bloody hell. Where can we rob power from? Is that all powered? It is. So I don't see why this is so powered. Well, it is powered. Saying no power. That's all powered, so I don't understand. Oh, ditched all that fucking concrete, didn't they? Wait, you're producing concrete, are you? Oh yeah, because I'm thinking smelt it and then construct it, but that's not actually what's required. Just need to. Where's it all going then? Give me some bloody concrete then. Right. Quite a lot of concrete for stuff. Really just, I mean, like, the concrete is just down there. Let's just go over here. I think that's put concrete into my inventory. Yeah. Right. Oh, I want to build a wall. Oh god, not having concrete is such a pain in the arse, actually. Wait, where is it? How have I ended up with all of that iron ore on me? Anything else? Right. Just hold on a second. Okay. Right. Now, what was I on about? Constructors. Well, actually, I was on about walls. No, I'm on about constructors. Which one? There. just do that? Looks like I can. Never really thought about building vertically before. It's an awkward bloody number, isn't it? That'll do. Get out of it. Now, 1620, that really needs to be that's a bit of a pain. I could just shuffle this a bit further down here. What's it called? A merger. Or merger. Um, that's got to. It's got to. Hang on. That's not so bang on. Is that interfering? It's not. Oh shit. So each one is producing. Now, interestingly, when I come to assemble later on, and I'll be using iron rods and whatnot to make that. It's going to be 5 iron rods for 25 screws. So 3 of those will support 1 of those. And when I come to do screws, so 20 screws. Do 200 screws. 5 screw machines. Something like that. Okay. I wonder if I should say that level up there, just for like more complex processing. Do you know what I mean? Like send it up for more complicated processing. Like amalgamate the output, send it back up here for more complex stuff. It don't really matter right now. But I'm going to do 60 screws, I think. From these. Now what does this need here? 10 iron rods. And what do you do? 15. So if we did 2 screw machines, and that's 80 screws per minute. Oh, I forgot I've got a load of concrete. Right. Never quite get that, but never mind. No, as much as that. Get stuck in there. I do have a thing. It's like a door. Or did I see it in the shop? Where are my tickets? I thought I saw it in the shop. I thought I saw something that you can like. Send the conveyors through the floors. Oh yeah. Oh, I've already got them. Silica.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Is that hard? Is that going to be a problem? Oh, it seems to be alright. Give it a bit of space. suppose maybe for the glass. Oh my god. You're joking. There's a colour. Fucking hell. I bet they've not mined up a single thing since I put those down. There's no doubt that that's going to confuse the life out of me. What? Oh, God. What the fucking screws? I can't even... Just trying to think. I'm always trying to think, but I'm trying to make iron plates, but I don't really need them, do I? At the end of the day. That's not big. I got completely distracted. With having built a second floor, I'm just amazed by building a second floor. so fucking tired. I can't concentrate. I've had enough for a day. I don't know why I feel like I'm just squeezing a day. I'd like a surplus at each stage so I can just end up with a box of rods and a box of screws. That's the way I want to operate it. Yep, for another time, in a bit.